All right. We are live. It's another Friday night Smackdown, another Friday night Smackdown stream. Here we go. Live across TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, all at the same time. Look at this. Here we go. Let's get everything set up. Here we go. Colin Hole, how are you doing? Thanks for dropping by. FJ Morgan, how are you doing? Look at this. We are live and in color, ready for Friday Night Smackdown in 1 hour's time. Just over. A little bit early. Gotta be honest, I've been buzzing tonight. I've been buzzing. I've not had my nap. So this could go really, really badly. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm just warning you. Ah, dear. Right. Well, it is time. Stock up on the energy drinks. Hello, Freya. Hello, Elliot. Good to see you guys. Happy Friday. Have you had a good week? Don't mind me, just getting myself my energy drink ready. Phrase early. I know, after last week when you were horrendously late. You're now early. You can be here for the hours build up before the show. What energy drink is it? It's some unofficial. It's not a brand. I'll tell you that much. What is it? It is Charge. I think it's the off-brand stuff from Asda. That's what that is. But it does the job. It tastes the same and it does the job. Leighton, hey, how you doing? Craig, how you doing? Here we go, quiz night. Yes. And I'm personally, I'm quite excited. I don't want to set the expectation too high. I think this will be quite fun. If you think you know your wrestling theme tunes, then yeah, we're gonna have some fun tonight. Freya, it's blurry. Oh no. I've got my camera that does like an auto focus, and it does that sometimes when I don't want it to. So apologies for that. Craig, it's like 240p. Oh no. I've been having issues with my internet, to be fair, today. So I wonder if that's what's going on. If my internet is just having a bit of a mare. It normally sorts itself out. But let us know if it doesn't. And I'll see if I can change any of my settings or whatnot. Craig, it's smooth though, just the quality. Okay. Well, we'll see if that'll sort itself out. And Strawberry Shortcake on YouTube, what's up? How you doing? Have you had a good week? Are you ready for WWE Smackdown? It's going to be a good show. We've got, what have they announced so far? What did I see earlier is LA Knight versus Tama Tonga. Got Motor City Machine Guns versus Pretty Deadly. Anytime Pretty Deadly are on my TV, I am a happy boy. We'll have Cody Rhodes and Kevin Owens the night before their contract signing at Saturday night's main event. We'll have Braun Strowman and Jacob Fatu because it's the day before their big fight. Jacob Fatu's big solo singles PLE debut. And we're going to have Chelsea Green and we're going to have Tiffany Stratton. So, yeah, it's going to be a good show. Marley, how are you doing? I'm good, thank you, mate. How are you? Apart from my internet, my bandwidth is struggling. I don't know if it's because of this storm that's going on through the UK at the minute, so apologies. Craig, as long as the quiz doesn't involve images, or who knows, it might do. Not this week. I'll give you that. Craig, Cody Rhodes' in-ring interview. Okay, let's see how long that goes before Kevin Owens interrupts. Christopher Pewitt from YouTube. Hi, how are you doing? Good to see you. Lewis Jordan on TikTok. Hey, Jack from TikTok as well. Good evening. This is fantastic. We're multi-streaming live across TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. So it's great to have everyone coming from all different platforms tonight. This is really cool. Craig, two LEs back to back, going to be interesting. SmackDown, Raw, then SmackDown. Yes. And which one's the go home show? Which one's the go home show for which PLE? Although I got to be honest, Saturday night's main event doesn't feel like a PLE. It feels like a special episode of SmackDown or a special episode of Raw. I know we've got some title matches, but I don't know. Last Saturday night's main event, the matches all felt really rushed because they've got so many adverts going on. So hopefully they can fix that this time around. Marley, good, thanks. Ready for the Rumble? Yes, mate. Next week, we are 8 days away from a Royal Rumble that has John Cena, Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins, CM Punk, and if the rumors are true, Joe Hendry. So, it's going to be good. Craig, how's your week been? My week's been really good, thank you, mate. It's been really, really good. Work's going well. Family is healthy and happy. So, yeah, it's been a good week. How's yours been, mate? Lewis, what's going to happen with the Bloodline in Solo? Honestly, don't know, Lewis. Honestly, don't know. It looks like Tama Tonga and Jacob Fatu are kind of doing their own thing and having their own feuds. Solo just walked off. So who knows what's going on with Solo? I think Jay and Jimmy and Roman are moving on, but Roman's back on SmackDown on Raw on Monday. So we'll find out. We will find out. Gandalf the White, good to see you, mate. To be honest, I don't like the Wyatt Six anymore. I like their debut. I like Bray Wyatt more. Yes, I think this is common, mate. Lots of people are saying and feeling the same thing, that the Wyatt Six has lost all momentum. Randomly getting moved to SmackDown and not being announced by an authority figure like Adam Pearce, or like no promo through social media, just carrying Cross in a backstage segment going, the Wyatts have gone to SmackDown. Like, surely it would have been so much better for them just to have randomly shown up at a SmackDown and surprise everybody. So yeah, it feels like they're dropping the ball with the Wyatt Six. Hopefully they can figure it out. Freya, I'm going to be so annoyed when we get the music for Saturday night's main event tomorrow. Freya, but that's when you are distracted by another quiz. I've got you, Freya. Don't worry, I've got you. We're going to keep you entertained in all those adverts tomorrow night. Don't worry about that. Jack, is Saturday Night Main Event on Netflix or YouTube tomorrow? It is on YouTube in the UK. And I think WWE have learned their lesson from last time, and it's not an unlisted link. I think it's showing as a preview on the live tab on their YouTube channel right now. So I think if you just go to their YouTube channel tomorrow night at 1 a.m., you'll be able to watch it with no problem. Last time there was loads of hassle about finding the link on their socials and stuff like that. Hopefully this time, none of that. Three Fishes, good to see you, mate. What matches are happening tonight? Well, the ones that I've seen that are announced so far are LA Knight versus Tama Tonga and Motor City Machine Guns versus Pretty Deadly. And then we'll see what else unfolds from there. I've not been on Twitter for the last couple of hours, so if anything else has been announced, I haven't seen it. Lewis Jordan, there's rumors that Uncle Howdy has left the Wyatt Six. That will be weird. I don't know why spend basically a year of story of Uncle Howdy building them all together to then what? They get pinned by Karrion Kross once and then he leaves. Like, come on. Nah, that can't be true. Like, Where's that rumor come from? Because I think that's a terrible idea. Craig's had a good week, thank you, especially at work. Getting called off today due to the red weather warning. Fair enough. So, Craig, when you get a random day off like that, what do you do? Like, is that like a right? I'm going to game. I'm going to binge some TV. Like, what is it when you get a random day off? James, who's your pick for the Rumbles? I've been saying this for weeks, James, and I know it's a bit disappointing. I don't have a pick. Normally, I would. Normally, you can try and game plan your way to WrestleMania and figure it out. I honestly can't do that this year. So, I tell you, I don't think it will be John Cena. I think he'll get close, maybe into the final four, but I don't think Cena will do it. And I really hope the women's one isn't like a Becky or a Charlotte Flair. Those talents don't need the Rumble. I hope they save the Rumble for someone who does need it. I think they'll both return at the Rumble. I just don't think they need to win it. How about you, James? Who are your picks? Craig, and another quiz. It seems to be working well. When it stops working well, when the fun stops, we'll stop. Whether that's drinking or smoking or gambling or quizzes during a wrestling live stream. When the fun stops, stop. Like Mike, will Hogan dare to show up at main event? No. I read a report earlier today that he's not. He's not even going to be in the building. Apparently, it's not just the booze that he got for the Netflix show. Apparently, every time he's shown up in those Saturday night main event promos in arenas when they've been playing on the screen during the ad breaks, the arenas have been booing just at the very sight of him. So he's, according to reports, he is off the show tomorrow night. He is not going to be there. Mr. Casewell, how's it going, mate? Where can I watch Saturday night's main event? Because I don't think it's on Netflix. It is on YouTube. It's on YouTube. If you follow WWE's Twitter account, they put it on there. And this time it's not going to be an unlisted link like last time. It looks like they've put it as a standard live stream on the channel. So if you just go to the channel, you'll be able to find it. Craig, only to get booed. Yeah, I really don't think Hogan's going to be there. I really don't think Hogan's going to be there. Three Fishes, has Nia been moved to Raw? Yes, Nia and Bayley have both been moved to Raw, even though Bayley keeps showing up in NXT, which I've got on in the background at the minute. So yes, officially, Nia and Bayley have been moved to Raw. So that leaves the question, who's Tiffany Stratton fighting? Because she took the title off Nia, and then Nia just left. She beat Bayley clean last week, one and done. So there are no, like, maybe there's like a Bianca and a Naomi thing. I think we're going to have like a week's placeholder, and then whoever wins the Women's Rumble is going to be Tiffany Stratton's next opponent. So, yeah, we'll see. The Moose is Loose, greatest WrestleMania main event match of all time, in your opinion? Oh, mate, that's a good question. Nostalgia, personal preference is Austin Rock at Mania 17, just because that heel turn of Austin joining Vince McMahon just blew my mind at the time. And even now I think about it and you think of the history of McMahon and Austin, that was crazy. As an emotional experience, this year's WrestleMania 40 Night 2, that was fun. That was really fun. It was overbooked, but it was a lot of fun. How about you, dude? What's your favorite WrestleMania main event? Freya wants Drew McIntyre to win the Rumble. Okay, that'd be interesting. I wouldn't be against that, to be sure. Zalukro, morning, mate. You all right? How are you doing? Are you with us for the long haul tonight? Craig, just a lazy day. Go out, play footy, but then this. I couldn't leave the house. 100-mile winds and rains. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I worked from home today, and so I was around as my bin was getting blown all over the street, and so I had to run out and go grab it and all sorts. Um, as long as no one's got hurt, though, that's the main thing in this weather. Is if people get hurt, if trees fall over and whatnot. James would love to see Io Sky do it. Not sure on the men's. Just don't want to see Roman versus Cody Part 3. Yes, I agree. I think Io Sky would be a great shout. Yeah, and Roman versus Cody Part 3. I don't think we need it. I really don't. I think Cody's had a new lease of life with this Kevin Owens storyline. Getting him away from the bloodline and giving him something else meaty to do, I think, has been really good for him. So, yeah, I agree. I don't want that. Three Fishes. Although people don't want Cena to win the Rumble, it'll still be a good moment if he wins. This is true. This whole channel is called Imagine the Pop. The pop will be crazy. The reaction will be ridiculous if Cena wins. The place will go bonkers. I don't think Cena needs his first match back to book his ticket to WrestleMania main event straight away. I think he needs to fight for it. And he's also promoted for Elimination Chamber quite heavily. They're making a big deal of it's his last appearance in Canada, his last live appearance. So I don't think he'll win the Rumble because I think he'll be in the Chamber, personally. So yeah, we'll see. Zalukro, heard WWE have scrapped Alexa's return and he's not going to be at the Rumble. I read that as well. The last I read, I don't know if it's moved forward since. The last I read was she was snuck into Raw last week and was going to come out at Raw. But then at the last minute, her agents tried to change the contract. So WWE wanted her to come back on her current deal, which they've extended because of her personal situation. But at the last minute, she turned around and she wanted a new deal on more money. And because her current deal wasn't up yet, WWE said no and just scrapped all the plans. So we'll see. We'll see if that's true, and we'll see if there's more to it. Hopefully, can work it out because there's a lot of love for Alexa. A lot of people want Alexa Bliss to come back. James Garland, can see Liv being moved to SmackDown. Yes, I think that would be fun. I wonder if it depends on the Judgment Day, and it depends on her and Dom. It feels like they've got something cooking at the minute with Liv and Finn being like a bratty brother and sister. Dom is definitely in the doghouse at the moment, so they're kind of playing that angle after he tried to make it with Rhea a few weeks ago. So I think there's too many things in the works for her to suddenly leave Raw, but we'll see. Mr. Casewell, did you say go to Twitter? What's the YouTube so that I can type it on my phone? If you just on YouTube, just type in WWE and it'll come up in the search. And if you go to WWE's YouTube channel, and then they've got a live tab, they've got like videos, playlists, live. There should be a thumbnail counting down for tomorrow night. That should be where it is. Three Fishes, maybe Candice. So this is a competitor for Tiffany Stratton. Yes. I think with only 1 week to go to the Rumble, I think Candice LeRae would be like a perfect 1 week filler because her and Tiffany did have some backs and forwards as to who was trying to get into Nia's good graces. So they've got friction already, but it's not something that's so involved that it needs like a couple of weeks to blow off. Like literally tonight, there could be like a promo and a fight, and that keeps Tiffany busy until the Rumble. So yeah, I think you're right on that one. Jack, who do you think's going to SmackDown in a deal if Raw got Bayley and Nia? Good question. I think it depends what Damage Control are doing with PFC. They feel like they're they're tied up. I could see, what is it? Chance and Carter, that female tag team. Because the thing is, you've got Zelina Vega. She's tied in with the LWO, which is Ray, which is on Raw. Who else have you got? Natalia, but she's just a floater. She just bounces around anyway. If someone was to move across, you'd want it to be on purpose. And Nia and Bailey, they're like two of the heads of your division, so it would have to be big names as well. Yeah, I honestly, I don't know. It's tough to think, especially of the caliber of Bailey and Nia as well. Who do you think's gonna move over? James would love to see Rollins versus Punk versus Drew at Mania. Yes, I think they might be teasing that, which is annoying because I want Seth and Punk to do a best of 3 and have their final match at Mania. But that does seem to be the way they're going. They're keeping in each other's orbit. Gandalf, hopefully Big E returns at the Rumble and spears the New Day. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. If his neck is healthy, if he's cleared, then yes, that would be fantastic. Dougie, evening, mate. How you doing? Good to see you. Craig, don't think anyone got hurt, but a woman put her leg under a sign that fell, then tried to get a claim. Oh, was that in the wind? Sorry, Craig. Was that in the storm that we've had last couple of days? There's a blame, there's a claim. Someone's always going to try and get some easy money, unfortunately. Zalukro, Cody needs to turn heel. There we go. That's the first one on the live stream bingo card. Someone says that Cody needs to turn heel. Let's have a drink. I think it's really interesting. He's been booked like a heel against Kevin Owens. Like the matches and the brawls that they've had, Cody has been booked as the heel, but it's all the verbiage that Kevin Owens is very definitely the heel. So yeah, they're definitely playing with that for sure. Craig, also, I'm not sure, just me, but I randomly got given access to TikTok Live. Ah, congrats, Craig. Have you got 1,000 followers? Because that's usually the cutoff. Is when you get to 1,000 followers, that's when they switch on live for you. Have you got that far? Freya hopes Ethan Page shows up at the Rumble. Okay. I think he might, I've been playing the new WWE Topps Slam 25 mobile game. And it's where they've got these Topps trading cards that have got all the WWE wrestlers on. And Ethan Page is in there with a bunch of main roster people. Like there's hardly any NXT guys, but Ethan Page is one of them. So they might be thinking of him quite highly and they might be wanting to push him soon. So we'll see. Lucas, in the Rumble, say his name and he appears. Yes, please. I did a video on that last night. Joe Hendry is in the same city at the same time. The WrestleCon are doing their con the same weekend in the same city. They do it for WrestleMania. It looks like they're doing it for Rumble as well. So, and he is at WrestleCon. So he is at WrestleCon in Indianapolis the same day as the Royal Rumble. So the stars are aligning. Staffy, how you doing, mate? Yo, Matt, how are you doing? It's quiz night. It is quiz night. This is becoming a bit of a thing. I like it. Hopefully I don't disappoint. I've actually put a little bit of effort in this week instead of just typing into Google WWE trivia. Yeah. Daz, is Smackdown on Netflix? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. If you're in the UK. If you're in America, it's still the USA Network. But if you're in the UK, yes, it will be live on Netflix in 39 minutes. Dougie, which will be first? Cody versus Kevin Owens on Men's Rumble. I 41.73% believe KO could win, which changes everything. Because I'm a hopeful Mark, I am going to say more like 60%. I think Kevin Owens can win. I think it's a so much more interesting story if Cody loses the belt. It's so much more dramatic. And it makes their match mean something. Like this year's Rumble, it's John Cena's Rumble. And it's John Cena's Rumble with Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins and CM Punk and everyone else in it. Jacob Fatu and Solo and everyone else. How do you make, yes, it's a ladder match, but how else do you make Cody and Kevin Owens mean something if the title changes hands? I really want that to happen. And if it's first match and it changes hands out the gate, that would set a tone. It really would. I think, Dougie, they're going to book it where the women's Rumble is first, and then it's the men's ladder match, and then there's like a nominal other match, and then there's the men's Rumble to close, but we'll see. Travis Robinson, LA Knight, yeah, versus Tama Tonga tonight. Yes, there is. Although I would bet money on both Braun Strowman and Jacob Fatu coming out and getting involved somehow. But we'll see. Jay, how are you doing? SmackDown hasn't been great for a few weeks now. I don't know. I think the matches have been good. And I think they've just been struggling with the long gap from Survivor Series to the Royal Rumble. I think they were subtly building towards Monday Night Raw Netflix as kind of a pseudo PLE halfway between the two. But I think with like an 8-week, whatever it is, 9-week stretch between Survivor Series and Rumble has felt a bit long. And to put some, but hopefully, 2 weeks until the Rumble, 24 hours before Saturday night's main event. Hopefully tonight will be a good show. Hopefully we'll get a good one. There's a look row with the gifts. Thank you very much. Very kind. And Blessed has followed the host. Thank you. Benita, hello. Good to see you. I am aware that I'm behind on the comments. Those who are here regularly know that that's just what happens when I engage in the chat. But I'd rather engage in chat than try and scooch through the comments. So if you put something in and I've not got to it yet, please be patient. I will get there. Trust me. Bonita, hi. How are you doing? I'm going off the white. Staffy thinks that Liv Morgan has to go to SmackDown. Possibly. Although if Tiffany Stratton is staying as a heel, surely she needs like a baby face to battle with. So we'll see. Gandalf, I can't wait to see Aleister Black come back to WWE. He would do a great job. Yes, he would. I think Aleister Black and Buddy Matthews under Triple H would be something else compared to their last run. I think they'd do something special, especially if you're going to sideline the Wyatt Six because they just seem to have vanished, and you bring Aleister Black out with a kind of a darker tone, a darker story. I think that could work. Dougie. Oh, wow, I am behind on the comment. I've just seen Zalukro saying cheers to my drinking game comment. Oh, dear. Dougie, SmackDown will split Naomi and Bianca back to singles. Jade will return and Charlotte tag titles to NXT. Maybe. There was a photo of Charlotte Flair posing with Lash Legend and Jakara. And so that sparked some rumors that maybe Charlotte was going to kind of get them together as a group and come on SmackDown. We'll see. Jack feels like Liv and Raquel could go to SmackDown, but depends on Judgment Day. Yep. Freya can go live as well. Excellent. This is good. I don't know if the way that this multi-stream is working, if I'd be able to invite you onto this. I don't think I can. But yeah, if you guys go live, let us know. I'd love to jump on. and followers. Gandalf the White, turn Cody Rhodes heel and turn Roman Reigns the face. No. Although drinking game, someone else said to turn Cody Rhodes heel. No. Roman hasn't apologized yet. Roman is only a babyface because the crowd are cheering for him. In storyline, in script, Roman hasn't apologized to anybody. Roman hasn't changed his mind. Or his personality. He's still using people. He's still manipulating people. Roman Reigns is the bad guy here. Mr. Casewell, do you think Randy Orton will show up at Cody Rhodes and Kevin Owens match? Yes, I do. And if I was booking it, I would have the contract signing tomorrow, and that amendment be that they're not allowed to use any illegal moves, and if they do, they're like sacked from WWE or something. And then in the ladder match, Kevin Owens doesn't use one, but Randy Orton comes back and punts Cody. That's how I would book it, and then Kevin Owens wins the belt. But we'll see. Staffy spent £118 on the WWE shop. What on? Was that on 2 t-shirts? No, that'd be 1 hoodie and a t-shirt on the WWE shop. That's what it would be. Jordan, how come Netflix not showing SmackDown? For some reason, I can't find it. Jordan, that's strange. Are you in the UK? Because it definitely is there. If you search SmackDown, it'll be the live bit that's there. Ivor, how are you doing? How was Raw? Good to see you. How was Raw on Monday night? What I was genuinely thinking about this earlier. What happened when it went off the air? When Sami Zayn haluva kicked Seth Rollins in the corner, and then Drew walked off, and then we went off air. What happened with Sami and Seth in the ring? Please tell me what happened. Gandalf, did you see that Solo's faction won't be called the Bloodline anymore? They will have a new name. I didn't know that about the faction. I know that they've just released some new merch with Jacob Fatu, which calls him the Tribal Wolf. Could work. Excuse me. Different to Tribal Werewolf, but the merch looked cool. So he's definitely getting a new name. Freya says we need KO as champion. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. So look, Crow, who will be number 1 in the Rumble? I want it to be Cena, because I think you need a really good excuse for John Cena to basically square off against as many people as possible. And if he's number 1 and he stays in until the last 4, then he will have a moment with all of the main people throughout that match. And because it's the Rumble, he can rest in a corner if he gets gassed. So I would personally have Cena come out as number 1. Jordan, what's the date in the US? The 25th, because it's the 24th. It'll be 24th in the US. Staffy sent all those gifts. Thank you very much. That's very, very kind. Got some follows as well from Malou Babes, Forgotten Son, J Uso Fan OG. Yeet. Thank you very much, guys. Matthew Miller would like to see Moose in the Royal Rumble. Yes, because we've got that partnership with TNA now. So I think we'll get Joe Hendry, new TNA World Champion. I think Joe Hendry will show up. Moose could be a good one. Who else from TNA would be a good shout? Because I want some NXT guys to come up, like Obafemi for sure. Iris plays, Hulk Hogan's been pulled from Saturday Night's main event. Yes, I read that too. Apparently, it's not just the booze he got at Netflix, but whenever they've played the promo in arenas during advert breaks and whatnot, as soon as he comes on, the arena starts booing. So I think they've just decided not to risk it. Kresma, they should have done a Bo Dallas something called Howdy Singles Run instead of the Wyatt 6 thing. Yeah, that could have worked, but then he would have had direct comparisons to Bray and the Fiend, and anything he did, people would just be like, "Oh, he's just trying to imitate the Fiend." Like putting him in with a group gave him a different dynamic, I think. But yeah, we'll see. They've definitely something's gone wrong with the White Six, I think, unless there's a big long plan that we don't know about. I think something's gone wrong. Tam GB is seen on SmackDown tonight. No, he's not announced, and his Instagram that he put out after Raw's debut on Netflix said, "See you in Indianapolis," which could be SmackDown next week because they're doing that joint SmackDown on the Friday, then PLE on the Saturday in the same city. So it could be SmackDown he shows up, or it could be the Royal Rumble, but it won't be this week. It'll be next week. Freya, I hope the Meta Girls win the women's championships. I love them. They are fantastic. And Last Legend is just like she's nearly there. Like I feel like Last Legend could be like the next big thing. She's got all the qualities. I think that could really work. Forgotten Son. Anybody interested in a WWE Fantasy League? Details available in my new post. Fair enough. Go check that out, everyone. Getting off the White, it would be funny if Buddy Matthews calls out Dominic and says never mess with him. That would be fun. That would be fun. Try like proper blur the lines of reality. That would be really fun. Oh, Dougie's trying to kill me. I don't know if I can say that on live, but Dougie is trying to end me. No. I never said there was a official game with official rules, so no, not tonight. Gandalf the White. I don't want Cody Rhodes and Roman Reigns Part 3. I don't want to see it again. Me neither. I think they've both left the possibility out there because why not? But yeah, I hope that's not the plan. I hope it's Roman and Rock at Mania, and it's Cody and Randy Orton. That's what I hope is WrestleMania. I think that would be a much better WrestleMania. Freya would be too scared to go live. Freya, it's a piece of cake. You just sit and chat rubbish to people. Oh, it is a bit nervous, but you get used to it. Honestly, I think you'd smash it. I know a few people that to help get them started, they didn't go live with the video. They just did live chats, or or they have like a screen holder, or they do it whilst they're playing a game on their phone or they're streaming something, so you can't see their face. So if that would help. Staffy, the new Penta t-shirt, the Rey Mysterio limited edition 97 mask. There we go. That's the money right there, Staffy. It's the Rey Mysterio limited edition mask. There you go. That's where your money's gone. Samuel, thank you for the follow. Ivor, oh man, I'm so far behind on these comments. Apologies, guys. Because I asked Ivor about Raw, what feels like 10 minutes ago, and I've only just got to a reply. Sorry, guys. Seth and Sammy had a tense moment. Sammy trying to apologize. Seth mad. Looked like Seth was going to fight Sammy, but he left the ring. Okay. Crowd was not happy about Sammy coming out. Are they turning Sammy heel, or are they just teasing it? Obviously, he had that promo with Kevin Owens where Kevin Owens said, "You're my best friend. I know you'll do the right thing," almost as if he was asking Sammy to help him beat Cody. Yeah, what's going to happen with Sami Zayn? He's been a babyface for like 3 years, so maybe he's due a turn. We'll see. Gandalf, you think Penta enters the Rumble? Of course he does. Yeah, he's had too hot a reaction of these first couple of weeks not to be in the Rumble. At least my section wasn't happy. Fair enough. Were the good seats, Ivor? Were you happy with the view? Were you happy with your experience? James would love Dolph Ziggler to return at the Rumble. Yes, I would love it if if Triple H just really lent in to every opportunity, and we got Dolph Ziggler and we got Matt Cardona coming out as Matt Cardona, not as Zack Ryder, I think that would be fun. I think that would be really fun. Oh, lost the chat. There we go. Mr. Casewell, do you think Jey Uso will win the title tomorrow night? No. I've been wrong with stuff like this before, but no, I don't think so. Because Jey and Gunther have maybe had like 2 weeks of build. I'd be surprised if Jey wins the title. I would be surprised. But then there's part of me that wouldn't be, because he's selling a lot of merch at the minute, and the reaction he gets in the arena is ridiculous. Could happen. It could happen. I don't know. I would lean on the side of not doing it. I would lean on the side of Gunther retaining, but we'll see. We'll see. Do you think he wins? Do you want him to win? All right. I'm catching up on the comments, and because I'm taking so long to get to all your comments, you're chatting amongst yourselves. Fine. Entertain yourselves, guys. Zilla Crow, WWE need to try and get MJF off AEW. Interesting. Do you think MJF could be the full fat MJF in WWE, or would he be a bit neutered? And if he was neutered, would people be annoyed? Freya, do you know how I put a picture on instead when I'm live? If you use... if you go live on your phone on TikTok, maybe just like through a filter, I think. Like use a green screen filter, but like the green screen filter doesn't have you in front of it, just puts it in front of you, I think. Helen Duncan, how you doing? What matches are on tonight? Well, we've got announced LA Knight versus Tama Tonga and Motor City Machine Guns versus Pretty Deadly. They're the only two that were announced, I think. But we'll get lots more. SmackDown seems to be more last minute than Raw. Raw seems to be like the whole show is announced by like the Sunday night before Raw, whereas SmackDown, like there's a little bit announced, then everything else unfolds on the show. So yeah. Staffy, do I add the world title or United States title to my collection? Which world title? Is it the undisputed universal one, or is it the big gold? Because the big gold is quite pretty. Obi says that he wants Cardona, Ziggler, and Joe Hendry all to come out of the Rumble. I would be very happy with that. Next week's Rumble is going to be amazing. Like, it's always amazing with the countdown and then the pops of people coming out, but this year is going to be ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. However, overall, it was so much fun. We had really good seats, not floor, but good. Awesome. However, to be honest, unless you're in the front row or that front row section, I don't rate floor seats. I don't think, because of that angle, I don't think you get as good a view. I think you'd much better kind of being just up in that tier one. But I'm really glad you had a good time. Really glad. Gandalf, think Moose and Obafemi brawl at the Royal Rumble. And Moose spears over to eliminate him. That could be fun. Big, manly, meaty men slapping meat, as Big E would say. That would be fun. That would be fun. Oba versus Moose. Craig, my ticket for Raw Glasgow is second section 6. So third row back, straight in the middle. Okay. To be honest, Craig, I've been at the Hydro. There is no bad seats at the Hydro. That is a lovely arena. So you should be fine. Might be on TV. That'd be fun. Well, I mean, we'll be live streaming, and we'll be doing it because Netflix have said they're going to air live to local time. So SmackDown being at what 7 o'clock in the UK, that means it'll broadcast live on Netflix for us at 7 o'clock. So we'll do a live stream at a reasonable hour for once, which would be nice. Gandalf says, please don't put Omas in the Rumble. I hope not. I hope not. But we'll see. We'll see. I think you can do the big spot of having one person that everyone jumps on and that kind of tries to get out with Obafemi. I don't think you need Omas for that. Scott O'Club, how are you doing, mate? Good to see you. Matthew Miller, Cardona versus Hendry happened on TNA last night. Nice. I've also seen that Cardona did a singles match with Tommy Invincible, which I was quite chuffed about because Tommy Invincible's like this independent wrestler who's kind of doing his best to kind of work his way up from like wrestling in front of 10 people. But he's got quite big on social media, so it was nice to see them get in a ring. Zluckro, do you think Brock will return? No. But who knows now? Because Vince has settled one of his lawsuits or part of his lawsuit. And now Trump is president. People are a lot less scared of the law than they used to be, it seems like. I remember reading a story months ago where Vince, because he and Trump are friends, Vince thought that Trump would just pardon him if anything ever happened. So maybe with that cover, maybe Brock comes back now. We'll see. James, MJF versus the Mid would be class. Yes, it would. Frey is going to try and figure out how to go live. Awesome. I hope it works well for you. Ivor, CM Punk's promo got a crazy reaction from the crowd, especially the Hulk line. Yeah. He hit a high note there, to be fair. That was a really good Punk promo. It feels like it's taken him a year, but he's back. He's like proper, all the rust is gone. That's how you cut a promo and sell tickets for sure. Mr. Casewell, win the title. I think Gunther has fallen off at the moment. You think Jay wins the title? Interesting. Staffy, the current Raw one. Man, that's the big gold. I like that one. That's a pretty belt. I'd go for that one. Frey's found out how to use a picture live. Well, there you go. Ivor, they advertised a SmackDown in Fort Worth in April, which is close by. We're going to go. Awesome. In April, is that before or after Mania? Either way, that will be awesome. Because if it's like the week before Mania, it's the week before Mania. If it's like the week or two after Mania, you've got that post-Mania fallout, reset, etc. So, yeah, that'll be awesome. Craig, ringside floor seats, row 3. I hope they let me take the seat with me. Me too, mate. That would be awesome. Like, yeah, if you ringside, you should definitely get to take your seat home. But it depends. Sometimes it's like just a PLE thing. Like it's a special thing they do for PLEs. Right. Just checking the time. I've had NXT on in the background, but I'm going to switch over to the SmackDown countdown just so I don't miss it. Come on. Saying what's live. And there you go. 14 minutes and 33 seconds. Here we go. Craig, I'll make a sign for you all if I remember. Dude, that'd be awesome. That would be really cool. That'd be really, really cool. Dawizy, hey Matt, good to see you. I'm back for the quizzes. Awesome. Well, we've got entrance theme tonight. It's entrance theme music. So we're gonna test how well you know your entrance themes. That's what we're doing tonight. JS Mock 3. Streave Live, SmackDown, and Raw. Yes. Yeah. I started doing it since the new year. So every Raw, every SmackDown, live streaming. Not putting it on TikTok because TikTok will kick me off, but doing the live watch along. Jordan, do you think TKO will buy TNA and TNA will be a third brand and Triple H buys NXT? No. I think I think TNA is a pilot for what they want to do around the world. I think instead of the old plan, which was to do NXT Global and do like NXT US, NXT America, NXT Europe, NXT Mexico, NXT South America. I think instead of doing that, I think they're going to find the bigger indies in those territories and partner with those indies instead. And so I think TNA is a test balloon as to how does that look? How does that work? If we partner with a big indie in a territory where we already exist, what does that look like? And I think if it goes well with TNA, then we'll see that in Japan, and we'll see that in the UK, and we'll see that in South America. That's what I think is going to happen. Freya, don't know when I'd go live though. Whenever you want. Like if you've got lots of followers, like if you do it regular on a schedule, you'll build it up because you'll get familiar. Or if you just do it every day, then TikTok will love you if you're going live every day, and so they'll push you out into the algorithm, and so you'll get the followers. Whatever works for you. James, I think Sheamus wins the IC title at Mania. I hope so. I hope so. I think, yeah. If not Mania, then like if they've got another PLE coming to Europe or to the UK this year, then do it there. One of those two, I think. Either Fort Worth show is April 25th, I believe, so post Mania. It's not up on the site yet, though. Yeah, that would be. Ooh, would that be the week after Mania? That would be exciting. That'd be the first SmackDown after Mania. Ooh, that would be lovely. That'd be really nice. Especially if there's some fallout with whatever's going on with Cody, Roman, Randy Orton, Kevin Owens. Yeah, that'd be really fun. Ivor's going to be back soon. Got to go out real quick. No worries. You've got 10 minutes until the start of SmackDown. Don't think about me. Think about SmackDown. 10 minutes. Mr. Casewell, when Bianca's partner returns, will Naomi give the tag team belt back to her? Ooh. That is the $1 million question. I think that could well be a storyline point. That Jade won it, but Naomi maintained it. That could be a nice point of friction. I don't think it'll be a simple passing of the torch. Dowazy, any news on what's happening tonight? I haven't been on socials. We've got an interview with Cody Rhodes before his contract signing with Kevin Owens tomorrow night. We've got LA Knight versus Tama Tonga. We've got Motor City Machine Guns versus Pretty Deadly. And I'm sure we'll get, Braun Strowman and Jacob Fatu ahead of their match tomorrow night. I'm sure we'll get Tiffany Stratton. I'm sure we'll get Chelsea Green. Keith, F89, evening. How you doing? Hear me out. Jey Uso to win the Rumble. And get a rematch against Gunther at Mania. So he loses tomorrow. Maybe Gunther cheats. So Jey has the moral victory. Wins the Rumble, calls his shot against Gunther again. That could work. Zilla Crow, are you enjoying what WWE are doing with Karrion Kross? I am. They just need to pull the trigger now. Like, he's had a couple of weeks of these backstage promos, and then they had him call out Sami Zayn by name, and then he was in the background of Sami and Seth's promo segment on Raw, and they're teasing that Sami is turning heel. It would be really fun if Karrion Kross is involved in that somehow, and that's how you move Karrion Kross into like main event scene around Sami and Seth, and that would be really fun. I hope that's what they do. If they just have him cutting promos every week where he teases The Miz, that can only go on so far. And what do you think, mate? Dawazi, I heard that Dragon Lee's having a kid in the coming week or so, hence the reason why he's been absent. Fair enough. More gifts from Zulukro. Thank you, mate. That's very, very kind. All of the follows, shares, likes, gifts, all like really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. I'm glad you enjoy and have a good time. JK97, who do you have higher all time between Punk and Rollins? I personally have Rollins just because I've seen more of Rollins than Punk. I didn't watch WWE between 2001, 2, and 2020, so I missed all of Punk. So yeah, I'm going to say Rollins by default, but that's because I didn't see Punk in his heyday. So yeah, that's a qualified saying yes to Rollins there. Chris Leclerc on YouTube says John Cena and Charlotte Flair are going to win the Royal Rumble. And Dragon Lee had his daughter yesterday. Oh, well, congratulations, Dragon Lee. I hope John Cena and Charlotte Flair don't win the Rumble just because I don't think they need it. I think both of them can get into WrestleMania main event without that golden ticket. So I hope they give it to somebody else. That's just me. MK London, Carrion is done. I'm glad the TNA deal is done. He should go back there. I think they're gonna move him into the top of into the main event as a heel. I think he's gonna be the next big heel. I think it was gonna be Bronson Reed, and then Bronson Reed's got injured, so now it's gonna be Karrion Kross. I think he's the next big bad guy to help out Gunther, because at the minute Gunther and Drew are the only two heels working the main event of Raw at the moment, so I think they need a third. Okay, so do you think Roman Reigns will make appearance tonight and solo to another tribal chief? No. Roman said that he wasn't coming back until the 27th, which is Raw. And I think he's coming back as part of a whole 2K25 promo, because I think 2K25 are dropping something on Tuesday. So I wouldn't be surprised if Roman comes back, they announce something, and then they do a full rollout of all the trailer and stuff the next day. We the one, you showing tonight? No, I'm not. Just watch along and chat. But thank you for the follow, though. Appreciate it. It's on Netflix, dude. Go watch it on Netflix. Ben, hello, mate. Hope you're well. I'm actually staying for the full Smackdown this time. Oh, well, good luck to you, mate. I hope it works. I couldn't sleep earlier. I tried to have my regular nap as a bit of a cheat, and I couldn't sleep. So, energy drinks it is, and we'll see how this goes. White knuckle for 3 hours, 4 hours of a stream through the night. And then we're going to do it all again tomorrow night for Saturday night's main event. We'll see. We'll honestly see how that goes. But good to have you with us, Ben. MK London, do you not watch any old matches during the years you weren't watching? I have. I've caught up on a lot of things. CM Punk's never been one that's interested me, though. I've watched like John Cena and a lot of the women's wrestling, because I wanted to see what that women's evolution was. I wanted to see when I first came back, and I was like, well, who's Sasha Banks? Who's Bayley? Who are these people? So I've watched a lot of that stuff. I've not watched Punk stuff. To be honest, all I'd heard about Punk was that he was a bit of a dick. And then everything that went on at AEW, I was like, yeah, he seems like a bit of a yeah, he seems like a bit of an arrogant person that I don't really care about. So I've not had any inclination to go back and watch any Punk stuff, but I might do. Dawazi, EO and Punk to win the Rumble, Liv and Cena to win the Chamber. That's a good shout, to be fair, Dawazi. I like that. Apart from Liv, though, I don't want Liv Rhea at Mania. Liv and Rhea are done. That's it. We don't need Liv and Rhea again. So maybe not Liv winning the Chamber. Maybe someone else. Oh, excuse me. So look, Roman's got himself a Brock contract. Yes, he does. And he's getting paid very well for it. Ben's had a nap. Ben knows the ways. Ian, I think you missed Seth's best time when he was the architect. Was that before Monday Night Messiah? Because I started watching around December 2019, January 2020, just before the pandemic. So the first PLE I watched was the Rumble with Edge's return, and that just got me hooked in again. Was because at that point, Seth, I think Raw lost Survivor Series, and so then Seth was like, I need to be the Monday Night Messiah to take Raw out of this losing mentality. Was the architect before then or after then? Because he did did he do Monday Night Messiah? Then did he do Visionary? And he did the whole thing where he tried to take Rey Mysterio's eye out. I'm not sure. But yeah. MK London, to be honest, Punk from 2008 to 2013, he was the most arrogant guy in WWE. There you go. Because that's the thing. And I think I've said this on lives before, and I've made videos about it. Everything that I've read, everything that I've heard, the interviews that I've watched, I have watched CM Punk's documentary. Seth is right, and Drew is right. Everything they've said about Punk over the last 12 months is right. And for me personally, Punk has been quite weak in his comebacks in promos over the last 12 months. And he's kind of got away with it because the crowd love him so much. But yeah, now that he's back and he's kind of getting a record of being a good company guy, he's kind of able to move away from that backstory now. But yeah, I've been completely Team Seth and Team Drew for the last 12 months. Uso's on top. Thank you for the follow. Yeet. And throw up the ones for the OTC Roman Reigns. Ben, does Jade return tonight, or will she be saved for the Rumble? Interesting, Ben. I don't know, because I would say her storyline and her return is more about who attacked her and what's going on with Bianca and Naomi. Whereas the Rumble, that's like just a free-for-all. That's just like a general return. Whereas I think her return needs to be something more specific storyline-wise. 20 seconds left. And time's just been running away with it. I didn't see that. Kresma says 2 minutes left. Okay, so I'm 2 minutes behind the chat on the thread. MK London thinks that Punk is more relaxed now. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, he's an old man who's getting paid a lot of money to not do much, to basically show up at an arena once a week and cut a promo. I'd be quite relaxed if that's all I was doing. If I was getting paid a lot of money to go to the gym every day and cut a promo once a week, I would also be quite chilled. Damien, Smackdown, let's go. Yes, the live event is about to start. MK London came back to WWE after 8 years for Punk. There you go. Ben, can't believe it's only 2 months till we get to experience Raw and SmackDown in London. Yes. Yeah. Time's ticking on. Time is ticking on. It'll be WrestleMania before you know it. Paulie's only here for the quiz. Well, I hope you know your theme. I hope you know your wrestling theme tunes. That's all I'm going to say. Only here for the quiz. You're just here to help you get through all the ad breaks, which is fair. Which is absolutely fair. Ooh, that's a nice arena. I like the look of that. All right. Gabby, it started. Yes, it has. Ian, Architect was before Messiah, then Visionary. Oh, okay. I'm not a fan of his gimmick now. Seems to fry me. He seems to be like an amalgam. Ooh. Jacob Fatu just knows how to look like a menace, doesn't he? With that grill and all sorts. Millie's poorly again. What? Why? Oh, I hope you feel better soon. There we go. It's Tiffy time. It is Tiffy time. Tiffy time. So look, Ro, enjoy the show, mate. Thank you. You enjoy it as well. Feel free to pop back during the ad breaks for the quiz. Ben knows his theme song, so he'll do well in the quiz, hopefully. Gabby, you can live stream it. No, TikTok will kick me off. Go to Netflix. You'll find it there. Kresma, when is Tonga Loa returning? Not for a while, I don't think. Oh, wow, we're kicking off with the interview. We're kicking off with Cody Rhodes. 3 pyros, 2 woes, and 1 American Nightmare. Here we go. Pooley's awful at remembering theme songs. Well, we'll see what you like tonight. Adrenaline in my soul, every thought out of control. Do it all to get them off their feet. Cody's back in his suit. He's not been in a suit for a couple of weeks. Dougie, is there any way to skip Cody's entrance despite being live? But what about this? Boom. You gotta have the woes. You gotta join in the woes, Dougie. Dowsy, Kevin to attack for the 34,512th time. I agree. I think we're up to 35,000 now, Dowsy. I think we're at 35,000. Ben Cox, I actually rewatched Cody's return at Mania 38. The chills it gives me. Awesome. Millie, will you be live for Saturday Night Main Event? Yes. Yes, I will. That's the plan. Although I'm pushing through tonight without any sleep. So we'll see if I can make it to tomorrow night. Here we go. Ready? There we go. I'm telling you. 3 pyros, 2 woes, 1 American Nightmare. Pooley knows. He's joining in. MK London, do you not watch Lesnar in his prime? No, I didn't. Missed it all. I've gone back and watched like the Taker match, breaking the streak, and I think I was dipping in and out, and so I think I saw like his debut year when he beats like Rock, and he beats, yeah, I saw that. I think it was 20 years ago though. My memory. Dougie, it's just too long. At least Roman's entrance has an aura walk. Fair. All right, here we go. Cody Rhodes interview. Listen to our world champion. Cody's pyro budget could feed a starving village for a month. Caden, hello, good evening, good morning. How you doing? Millie hopes Rhea wins tomorrow. I think she will. She's not losing to Nia Jax. Pooley, is it 1 o'clock tomorrow? Yes. And is it on YouTube? Yes. Yes, it is. Few empty seats in that tier 1.
Shawn Michaels is certainly the perfect person to moderate this contract signing, if you will, tomorrow. Shawn Michaels, I watched win not just 1, but 2 Royal Rumble. Certainly knows something about ladder matches, and we, as a company, have put the entire future of WWE into Shawn Michaels' hands with NXT, I have no problem handing over this championship to Shawn Michaels. Now we're in the season, Joe, where everybody is going to talk about main eventing WrestleMania. They're going to talk about WrestleMania moments. It's very simple how you walk into WrestleMania and how you main event it. You have this right here with you.
It's true.
Saturday night's main event tomorrow night. The last time we had Saturday night's main event, it was the post-match horror. Kevin Owens and the Packers pile driver. And you were out of action just recently. We cleared. It has been fight on sight with your former friend every time you have seen him since. How do you possibly explain what you see in his eyes right now and this version of Kevin Owens?
I am just waiting for Kevin Owens to come out. They announced this match too early. Having 5-week build for Cody and Kevin Owens was too long. They announced it too early.
You know what? You can ask this in every locker room, this whole ecosystem of our sport, about what people think in regards to Kevin Owens. You're going to get a mixed bag, a lot of opinions. A lot of people judge a book by its cover. They shouldn't with Kevin Owens because he will subvert your expectations every time.
That tie is awful.
Kevin Owens is a genius in the ring. He has a genius level IQ between the ropes. Kevin Owens is a hell of an athlete. He's a once-in-a-generation superstar. But the thing that hurts about Kevin Owens is that when faced with the choice of the easy way out or the hard way, 10 times out of 10, Kevin Owens chooses the easy way out.
Ooh, that's not true.
What?
That's not true at all. I don't know what Cody's on about there. Fight Owens, fight. He doesn't pick the easy road out. Do you think Kevin and Punk would be a good feud? Yes. Yeah, I think they've had some decent friction whenever they've crossed paths in the last 12 months. Ian, I was a huge Cody fan and wanted him to beat Roman, but honestly, how disappointing has it been? I disagree, Ian. I've really enjoyed it. He's done really good matches. He's done really well with what he's been given. Pooley, when do KO and Cody fight? Next week at the Rumble. Next week at the Rumble in a ladder match for the title.
Kevin Owens in the eye, what would I say? I'd tell him that, yeah, Kevin, maybe I smile, maybe I shake hands, and maybe I appear to be a good guy because perhaps that is what I'm trying to be, but that doesn't mean that when you press a button, that this gnawing and pettiness ceases, that this covert BS, that this overt BS, like a package pile driver, continues. I tell Kevin Owens to not forget, be reminded that I am the one who defeated Raw's reigning ring general. I'm the one who defeated what many consider and dethroned the greatest champion of my era. I'm the quarterback in form and in function. And you said it yourself, I'm the grandson of a plumber, but I am also the student of Randy Orton before anybody. Love the American Nightmare.
Oh, student of Randy Orton. He's dropped that in. He's dropped that little tease in. I really hope Randy turns on Cody at the Rumble next week. I think that would just... Randy turn on Cody, Kevin Owens win the title. That's just such a more interesting story. Ben, Roman will always have the better title run. His run as champ is incomparable, whoever the champ is. True. And it depends what you look for in a title run. Is it the story? Is it the feuds? Is it the matches? I think Cody's had some great matches. I really do.
game plan. Look, guys, I just found out I got a match tonight against Apollo Crews. Okay, I gotta get dressed, I gotta get changed, I gotta get ready. Okay, I'm sorry, we're not gonna be able to be out there for your match. I mean, come on, how about this little arrangement? Come on, we just thought this was quid pro quo. Yeah, we're not feeling much quid pro quo. We're the WWE Tag Team Champions. You question our integrity? We're not questioning your integrity, but we have the Motor City Machine Guns tonight. I know who you're facing. Handle your business. Ciampa will handle it. But what about the guy? Yeah, the things we've been doing recently, that one like. Handle your business. We talked about this last week. Hey, we believe in you. Do whatever you have to do tonight to get it done. Yes.
I love DIY. I'm big. Oh, what's happening here? I'm so happy they've put some actual work and creative into the men's tag titles. I wish they'd do this on Raw as well. It makes use of all the talent. It makes the belts prestigious. Dawazi, Cody never fails on the mic. This is true. Pooley is shocked that we didn't see Kevin. Me too. Although we've still got a 3-hour show. If Cody's in the building and Kevin's in the building, we've still got a 3-hour show. Freya, yay, Pretty Deadly. Yeah, boy. Batman, what channel are you watching the WWE Smackdown on? Netflix. Have you been living under a rock? WWE on Netflix. Come on. MK London, to be honest, since Netflix, SmackDown's been the better show. Interesting. Raw storyline wise felt like a bit of a filler this week, but the matches were still good. I enjoyed the matches. Pooley can't stand Pretty Deadly. I get it. I do get it. They are an acquired taste. But if you acquire that taste, you will not be disappointed. Okay. Right. I feel an ad break coming on. I do feel an ad break coming on.
What happens here becomes legendary.
IDK. Wait, SmackDown's on Netflix? Yes, it is. Has been for the last month. Where you been? All right, it is quiz time. So, right, this is what we're gonna do. Ivor, you're back for the quiz. You're back in time for the quiz. Okay, so this week the quiz is name that theme tune, but I'm not going to play you a clip. I'll give you any clues. What I'm going to do is I'm going to read the lyrics of the theme tune, of the theme music, in an unusual cadence. And I'm going to see if the first one to recognize it, whose theme tune it is, wins. Obviously, first answer gets it. But it's going to be me reading out the lyrics and see if you get it. Okay. Easy one first. Easy one, just to get us all warmed up. Okay. It's time to play the game. Time to play the game. It's all about the game and how you play it. All about control and if you can take it. There we go. Ivor, Triple H, boom. Ivor was first. Everyone else got Triple H in there. Well done. Okay. All right. Song number 2. I'm on my own, against the wall. The pressure's building, but no, I will never fall. Instead of crying, they hear me roar. And now I see that. Ivor again with Bianca. Ivor, Freya, Dawizi. Awesome. Well done, everybody. See? What are we thinking? Is this fun? Are we enjoying this? Okay. Tuggy's Jason Donovan. All right, next one. This one might be a bit trickier. They're kind of escalating a little bit. Okay, got 1 minute left. This will be the last one. No, they don't want none. No, they don't want none. They looking scared. No, they don't really want none. We some southern boys with the farmer strength. Ain't nobody man enough to feel the pain. Oh, Ben Cox came with AJ, but Dougie was the first one with the full name, AJ Styles. I'm gonna give it to Dougie. I am that pedantic. I want the full name. And the full name is a beautiful name. The full name, AJ Styles. You know, I gave him that name. It's a very good name. It's a beautiful name. I gave him that name. There you go. So well done, Dougie, for getting the full name. And apologies for my very bad Donald Trump impression. Please don't report me to TikTok. And also, TikTok, please don't censor me, because I know you're doing that now. Apparently, ever since you went dark in America and you've come back, you're now censoring people. Please don't do that. Ben Cox, thank you for understanding. Full name, Pooley. This proves how much I don't listen to the lyrics. Dawizi, damn Trump. Yep. Dougie, run a bump on our live. Matthew McConaughey. All right. Yes, he is a massive wrestling fan. I love Matthew McConaughey. I really enjoyed his autobiography. It was a really good audio listen. Him narrating it was really good. Either no Trump impressions. It's too soon for us Americans. Sorry. It's the only way the rest of the world can get through it is by realizing how ridiculous the whole thing is. I'm really sorry. Hooli, all right. Oh, all right. Everyone pay attention. Whoa, Pretty Deadly. Yes, boy. Pretty Deadly. Here we go. Ben, can't wait to get the harder theme lyrics. Were they not hard enough for you? All right. Dougie, a Pretty Deadly win would be awesome, but I expect Motor City Machine Guns to win, but set Pretty Deadly up for a face turn. Maybe. Pooley, come on, whoever the other tag team is. The other tag team is the Motor City Machine Guns. Either between Trump and the insane amount of ads, I may just move to the UK. That will, yeah, I completely understand that. Put that on the immigration form. We'll let you write in. Like, some people, like refugees, asylum seekers, like flee war, flee famine. I think that should like qualify. And yeah, I think you'd be in. Caden, not long until it probably gets banned here. We always copy America. But I'm not sure if America are going to ban it. I mean, we're wrestling fans. We're watching wrestling. We're not going to get into politics. I don't think they're going to ban it. I think they're going to figure out some way for Meta, Musk, someone to buy into shares. Like, as long as someone makes money out of it, I don't think Trump cares. He doesn't care about national security or anything like that. As long as his mates are making money. So yeah, I don't think it's going to get banned. personally, but we'll see. They've got a 75-day reprieve, so we'll find out. Freya, I love Pretty Deadly's shoes. Love me a bit of sparkle. Their outfits are fun. What do you call that thing that they wear over their shoulders? Like, is it a top? What is it? I used to think it was really weird. It took me a while to get used to it, but yeah, like whatever that thing is, it's grown on me. Oh wait. Smackdown has a new sponsor in the middle of the match. I've only just noticed that. Thank you, Ivor. I actually like Angry Orchard, so I'll take it. Oh, okay. Ooh, that was a big hit into the post. Big hit in the post. Like Mike, was the Prime deal being on the center of the ring only pre-Netflix? Yes, I think it was it was a year-long deal with Prime last year in 2024. The deal was they would be the first PLE ring mat sponsors for the first year, and then I guess that deal expired. Pretty Deadly getting a bit ruthless, getting a bit violent. Okay, where are we up to? Ivor, do they still have the Prime hydration station anymore? No, I don't think they do. It's not there. Honestly, I think that sponsorship was just for a year and then it's finished. And they can annihilate the absolute best. And we're seeing that right now with Chris Sabin. Come on, Pretty Deadly. Ooh, nice hip toss. Dang. RIP the hydration station. For me, they didn't use it. They didn't use it enough. I feel like they could have used it a lot more in different matches in different ways. Is that Alex Shelley? And is he? I think he proper whacked his head on that ring post. You know, like it looks quite nasty when he did it, and it looks like he's been busted open. I hope he's all right. He's doing well to keep going, like. Absolutely leathered by the English lads. This is what we have been looking for so long from Pretty Deadly. Wake up, take your careers by the horn, steer yourself in the direction you want to go. Put the theatrics to the side temporarily. Don't lose them for good, though. No, not going to reach. Not going to do it. No hot tag, not yet. Either MCMG are what we call here in the States trailer park hot. I'd not heard that before. Trailer park hot. That genuinely is a new one. Anyone else heard that? Trailer park hot? Tell you what, is it me or the crowd quieting down a bit? They were quite loud for Cody. Now it feels like they're just vanished. Grant, hey mate, sorry I'm late. Was getting snacks and drinks. Have I missed much? No worries, mate. No, not really. Cody Rhodes had a promo segment or an interview to open the show. Just said that he was going to beat Kevin Owens at the Rumble next week. Pretty Deadly and DIY had an argument backstage, and now Pretty Deadly fighting Motor City Machine Guns in a decent match. But yeah, nothing major to be honest. Crowd is starting to wake up though, and now it's time for the hot tag. Dougie, as good as both teams are, I don't think either are as over as they should be. That's true. Although they've come alive for the hot tag now. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. Grant, yes, I'm good, mate. I'm really good, thank you. I wasn't able to have a nap, and I'm an old man, so I don't know how this is going to go. I've got to be honest. I've got energy drinks, got some libations, but I don't know how this is going to go. We'll see. When we get into hour 3, I might struggle, but we'll see. Oh, nice. Suicide dive. I've don't know how to explain it. Some examples. A young HBK. Okay, that kind of makes sense. A young Big Show. All right. Each their own. I don't remember a young Big Show. I only remember Big Show when he came into WWE. I don't remember him in WCW. But why not? Ooh, that was really nice. Back spring into a code breaker. That was lovely. Ooh, what's this? What is this? Ooh, that was nice. I love tag teams doing proper double team moves. Like take advantage of the fact there's 2 of you. Oh, lovely. Grant 30, so I feel you, mate. Just cracked a white monster. Very nice. I've got a diet charge to have later. Yeah. So I'm holding off though. I'm gonna try and save that till later in the evening. Oh, I love that double team. Love it. Oh, this is going to be the end. 1, 2, 3. Fair enough. Well, we thought that Motor City Machine Guns would win, but I mean, Ivor and others, Pretty Deadly doing fantastic. They're getting better every match. That was a really good showing for Pretty Deadly, and they've not had a match in the ring for quite a while. They were off TV for quite a bit, so that's a really good showing. That was Motor City Machine Guns made them look really good. Really good match. But Freya is sicker than losing. They deserve a push. Yes, they do. But Pooley is happy. Yes, boy. No, boy. Grant, a 4-way ladder match for the tag titles would be cool. I think that's where they're getting to. I think that's what they're building to. Maybe Elimination Chamber. Oh, what's Miz doing on SmackDown?
But it's no Miz TV. Owens side of the story. No one told you.
Mhm.
You were just here for a friend to visit. You're on SmackDown.
What?
That's what. Welcome. No. Why am I SmackDown? You're kidding. You're joking. Welcome.
Interesting.
The Wyatts are here.
Oh, okay.
I had them strategically move to SmackDown to get away from me.
Oh.
Why did I get moved to SmackDown? Chris.
Okay. So we're carrying on the Wyatt Six versus Miz. Interesting. Interesting. People were wondering earlier in the chat as to what's happening with the Wyatt Six. Now we know. The Wyatt Six are going to continue their feud with the Miz, but away from Karrion Kross. They've decided to split up Miz and Kross. Kross staying on Raw, going potentially to the main event. Miz and the Wyatt Six bringing some star power to SmackDown now that Roman's left. Interesting. Kresma, this is the definition of let the story play out. Fair. Miz reminds me of Mr. Maker, if anyone knows who that is. Rings a bell, but I cannot think. Who will help Miz, though? That's the question. Interesting. I mean, could it be Pretty Deadly? If they're at a bit of a loose end, because just lost Motor City Machine Guns, DIY not really giving them much love. Legado del Fantasma doesn't like them. All right, here we go. Time for another quiz. Quiz time. All right. Are we ready for some more WWE entrance theme tune lyrics? All right. Here we go. I'm going to start you off this round with a really easy one. Really easy. Right. This is my brutality. I eat, sleep, bleed. The demons in your dreams. I eat, sleep, bleed. Look at my eyes. Look at, first full name was Freya with Rhea Ripley. Ben, Rhea Grant, Rhea, it has to be the full name, Rhea Ripley. Freya, well done. You won that round. Congratulations. I told you it'd be an easy one to start off with. All right. This one starts off tricky in the verse, but then becomes really obvious in the chorus. All right. I was born a king, ran with the pack. I was born a king. They talk in family first. I put that in the past. Put that in the past. Talk to, Ivor got it before I got to the chorus, the obvious bit. Ivor smashing it. Well done. Ben, wow, strict quizmaster. Dougie, I just been robbed. You got to be fast. But look, everyone getting the Jimmy. I thought that was a difficult one. I mean, when you get to the chorus, it's talk to oos. So it becomes very obvious when you get to the chorus. But okay, you guys know your stuff. All right, this one might be tough. All right. Ha 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 ha. I don't care what you all say. It's time to rock and roll. This time, I'm in control. Right now, I own the streets. I got the keys to the city. That's 'cause I get down. Time to rock and roll. This time, I'm in control. Oh. Go on then. I'll give you that. Trish Strouts. She will be forever known as Trish Strouts. But yes, that was Trish Strouts. Well done. Right. Oh, we've got 20 seconds. Let's do, okay. What we got for 20 seconds? All right, this is a fun one, quick one for 15 seconds. I think I'm cute. I got gold medals. I got the moves that make them all tap out. The angle slam, the angle lock. Marty Jannetty still can't walk. I'm just sexy Kurt. Grant with the Kurt Angle. Kurt Angle. Yes, it was sexy Kurt. I'm just a sexy Kurt. Sexy Kurt. I'll make your ankle hurt. Ankle hurt. Yes, well done, everyone. So Grant got that one. Grant got that one. All right. Let's get rid of the ones that we've done. Done that one. Done that one. Done that one. Done that one. Okay. All right, I'm gonna. This whilst we've got this hype package for Jacob Fatu and Braun Strowman, I'm gonna find some more. Oh yes. Grant should have had 3 daylight robbery. You've got to be fast. You've got to be fast, and it's got to be the full name spelled correctly. Caden gives up. I'm absolutely woeful. Ivor's having a great time. Ankle hurt. Absolutely. Pooley, I should have guessed as soon as I heard gold medal, but I was debating. There you go. You got to go for it. You got to go for it. Ivor, Trish may be my all-time favorite women's theme. Wow, there you go. I thought that was a really tricky one, but if it's your all-time theme, then you just know it, don't you? Pooley, is Fatu and Braun tomorrow? Yes, yeah, it is. I think it's Jacob Fatu's debut. Oh, Matthew McConaughey's front row, and Kevin Owens is right there. What's Matthew McConaughey going to do? It's not a coincidence Matthew McConaughey is in the background. Ooh. Ooh. He's not wrong. He had him pinned for 3. Ooh. I don't know who those teams are, but I'm inferring from context that was a dig. Now Jimmy Uso coming out, sticking up for Cody. Either my friend and the people sitting next to us were the only ones in our section cheering for KO. That's because KO's right. Ivor, KO is right. You should be cheering for him. Well done. Well done. Ivor, that was a big dig. Okay, don't mess with Texas football. All right. Can I help you with anything? I love Kevin Owens. All right. So we're getting Jimmy versus Kevin Owens to main event the show. There we go. That'll be good. I'm enjoying Jimmy Uso. Now he's free from. now he's free from being in the crew of the bloodline. He's throwing proper personality out. Go on, Jimmy. Ben, that'll be a good match. Yes, it will. Oh. That's our United States champion. The longest reigning. All right, here we go. All right, quiz time. That's come around fast. All right. All right. Okay. We'll go through the levels. So we'll start off again with an easy one. Freya, you're disqualified from this round for having that shocking opinion. I know Freya's out of this round for not appreciating our United States champion. Freya's disqualified. Sorry. Right. I don't give a damn about my reputation. Living in the past. It's a new generation. A girl can do what she wants to do. And that's what I'm gonna do. And I don't give a damn about my bad reputation. Ooh, Ivor is on fire. Look at you, Ivor, go, beating Ben. Dougie, what's her face? Oh, okay. Well done, Ivor. Ivor is smashing it tonight. Okay. All right. All right. Don't cancel me. I just think this is really funny. All right. But you might not know it unless you grew up in the Attitude Era. So let me try this out. Okay. I'm an ass man. Yeah, I'm an ass man. I love to love him. I love to kick him. I love to shove him. I love to stick him. Love to flaunt them. Dougie got in with Billy Gunn. Well done, Dougie. Mr. Ass himself, Billy Gunn. Well done. Freya, no. It's all good fun. It's all good fun. All meant in jest. All right, here we go. All right, this is particularly relevant. Pooley, I'm personally not an ass man myself. Well, that's why they don't call you Mr. Ass. All right, here we go. Last one. We've got 30 seconds left. I'm a hot mess. Whoa, oh. Whoa, oh. I'm a hot mess. I am a powerful entity. Look in the crowd, and they feeling me. Oh, Freya, back in the game after a 1-round suspension. Look at that, Freya. Well done. I'm a hot mess. Well done, Freya. Nailed it. No, Freya, you got it. It was just that 1 round, but very surprising and actually quite ironic that you were disqualified for the Chelsea Green hate, and then it was the Chelsea Green question that you won. So, what are you going to say? What are you going to say there?
And we got champions here. The Austin Gamblers, the 2024 PBR Team World Champions. And wait, they're champions championship trophy, the largest championship buckle in the world. Look at that thing.
That's supposed to be a buckle. Oh, I guess if it's like a cowboy rodeo championship, that would make sense, I guess. There we go. It's official. Jimmy Uso versus Kevin Owens, main event for tonight. Grant, the round means all the questions in that round. Oh no! Oh no! We're having a debate of the rules. But here's the thing: it's my game. I make the rules. She was out for one round, one question. Judge Fudge rules. And if anyone knows what that's a reference of, you get an extra point. I am Judge Fudge. Judge Fudge rules. Just saying. Oh, Pooley is with Grant on this. Oh, are we having a mutiny in the chat? What's going on? Darwizy wants VAR. What? What's going on? One question is not one round. I saw Cody and Mello in the dark match. Yeah. Well, they've had some great matches on SmackDown, so I'm not surprised. That's class. That's really cool. Caden's, I'm with Grant. Why don't you just start a hashtag, guys? Start a hashtag. I'm with Grant. Hashtag I'm with Grant. Hashtag hate the Quizmaster. Grant, am I getting the point? I think I have plenty of backup. Hashtag I'm with Grant. Hashtag Team Grant. There we go. It's starting. It's trending. Grant, I tell you what, you can get the point if you guess what my Judge Fudge reference is. I'm Judge Fudge. If you know where that's from, you can get the point. All right. All right. Let's try and find some more theme tunes for everyone. Just whilst we wait for Meechin and B-Fab to make their entrance. See, I'm looking through a lot of these wrestlers, and it's all instrumental. Hashtag Grant robbed. Poorly boycott the quiz. Oh no! You upset Freya. Freya, come back. Ben Cox, I'm with Matt. Thank you, Ben. Pooley, I love Chelsea, but don't like Piper. Interesting. I thought she had a good match last week. Grant, the Power Hour. Nope. You've got until the end of SmackDown to figure out what the reference is. Dougie, so who's the new transfer to SmackDown? My man Mello is going to face. Well, the new transfer is Miz, unless there's another one that they're announcing. See, all jokes for it. I'm still with Grant. Pooley, say the quote again for the reference. Judge Fudge. Judge Fudge says. That's all you're getting. Judge Fudge. That's why you're going to get the extra point, because it's obscure. If you don't know, you don't know. It's a song. No, it's not a song. Dougie, yeah, they just said there is another coming after this match. Oh, okay. I must have missed that. I was too busy seeing all these hashtags trending and cancelling me. Ben wants to guess the reference. Judge Fudge. I tell you what, Judge Fudge, I'll give you a clue. It's from a TV show. There you go, because you were floundering. So that's as much as I'm giving you, though. It's from a TV show. Right. Let's try and find some more theme tunes for everybody. Some more theme tunes. Ansel, did Jay win? Jay's not fighting until tomorrow. Jay versus Gunther's tomorrow night on Saturday night's main event. Pooley, what divas are on SmackDown? I need to find my SmackDown wife. I keep watching, mate. Keep watching, see if anyone takes your fancy. See if you'd like to court any of them. All right. Ansel, thank you for the rose. Appreciate that, Ansel. Thank you very much. Grant, Judge Fudge mentioned no. Dawisy's already chosen Tiffy as his wife. Fair enough. Pulley, wait, is Becky Lynch SmackDown? She wasn't, but she could be. She could be. It would be a bit out of left field if she comes back a random SmackDown 2 weeks before the Rumble, but we'll see. Dougie, what theme tune starts with well, it's a big show. Yeah, it's a big bad show tonight. Caden, Judge Fudge is drawn together. Nope. Well, it's not the reference I'm making anyway. All right, got a super easy one there for everyone to enjoy. Couple of easy ones, to be honest, in the next section, if we're not calling them sections. Freya, big show. Yes, it was. Oh, no. Meechin's just pinned our United States champion. And now she's making that belt symbol across her waist. There you go. Meechin still thinks she's the number one contender. That was a bit... I was too distracted figuring out what songs to do in the next ad. I missed that match. Was it any good? Oh. Ooh, Damian Priest on SmackDown. That's an excellent move. That's a great reaction from Mello as well. Ooh, that'd be nice. Ooh, the only thing is, Damian Priest won't be in the world title scene because that's Cody and Kevin Owens and Randy Orton. So Priest is moving over, but it'll be at that upper mid card, but it won't be the same as when he was on Raw. At least we know for certain that Priest is separated from Judgment Day, that is done. That's good. Although personally, gutted that he and Rhea are now on different shows because they're like best mates. Quiz time. All right. Coming thick and fast, aren't they? Okay. All right. Freya's not doing... Oh, Freya's boycotting the quiz. Freya, I really hope you're joking. I really hope you're not properly upset. It was all jest. If you were properly upset, I do apologize. I want everyone to feel safe on these lives. So if you are properly upset, then I am sorry. All right, here we go. Kerr Amadou, your time is up. My time is now. You can't see me. My time is now. It's the franchise. Boy, I'm shining now. You can't see me. My time is now. Oh, boom. Oh, it's Freya and John battling for that top spot, but Freya nailed it. Freya got there, John Cena. Everyone came in with a John Cena, but Freya was first. Freya was fastest. Well done, Freya. All right, another easy one. This is like the easiest one I could possibly do. All right, you ready? I hear voices in my head. They counsel me. They understand. They talk to me. Dawizzy, all caps. Randy Orton. Dawizzy got that one just in front of Iva. Well done. I told you that was an easy one. Well done. Well done, Dawizzy. Right. This is a bit of an older one. I don't know if you're going to get this one. We'll see. Had a dream. I had it made. And now there's nothing dragging down me. Yeah. Because I gone, pushed it all out the way. Destined to break in. I found my way. Yeah. Now I'm made. Nobody gonna take it. Because I gone... Oh! Freya again with the Sasha Banks. Well done. People do have quick fingers, Ben. You're right. Poorly Randy Keith Orton to have his full name. But yep, Sasha Banks and Frey got in for that one. Right. Quick one. So I'm going to do a very quick, easy one for the last 10 seconds. Here we go. Adrenaline in my soul. Every fight out of control. Crowd is here. About... Oh! Ben Cox got there. Ben Cox was the fastest. Well done, Ben. Well done, Ben. There we go. Although Pooley joined in with the whoa. So I've got to give points out for the enthusiasm for the whoa. Oh. Charlotte Flair promo. Oh, Freya, genuinely, I'm sorry. It was all jest and all jokes. I apologize if you're upset. I do apologize. Everything in this chat, everything in this live is all fun and games. Nothing serious. That's why we're not talking politics. That's why we're not talking any of that stuff. This is just fun. Watch along with wrestling. Let's just enjoy ourselves and enjoy the end of the week. So apologies. Dawizzy, I misspelt and had to go back. I was so close. Well, I think Ben Cox was owed. Ben's been trying hard. So well done, Ben. Oh, Charlotte Flair declaring for the Rumble. There we go. Only the second woman to declare for the Royal Rumble, though. Compared to the men, there's going to be no women in their Royal Rumble. It's going to be like a 2-person Rumble.
Woman in the history of this game. She returns the Royal Rumble if she's successful there. She may have the job coming for this woman, the here and the now, the women's WWE champion, Tiffany Stratton. And look at this reception here in Austin for Tiffany Stratton. Great night here at the Moody Center. We've heard from Cody Rhodes. Kevin Owens and Jimmy Uso are going to go at it.
Right.
We found out Damian Priest is now a member of the SmackDown roster. It's still
What?
so much more
Pulley,
come your way.
get out.
Now, we hear
What are you talking about? Stop. Hashtag stop. What? I mean, everyone's allowed an opinion, but it's wrong. It's just wrong, dude. We love Tiffany Stratton.
Once again, I am the center of everybody's attention.
Hashtag stop Tiffy time. What? What is going on? Where's all this Tiffy hate come from? Hashtag stop Paulie. Everyone hating on my wife.
And next week, whoever wins, they're going to be running on Tiffy time.
What is Rhea doing on SmackDown?
this is my brutality rings out.
What? She's the Raw Women's Champion. What is she doing on SmackDown?
For many, including Tiffany Wade,
Oh,
who
this will be fun.
while Tiffany Stratton looks like she's seen a ghost. What a welcome surprise! Women's World Champ from Raw, Rhea Bloody Ripley is here on
I mean,
SmackDown, and the star
she's the Raw Women's Champion, so she's going to stay on Raw. She's not moving over to SmackDown unless she's swapping places with Tiffany Stratton. No. No, they wouldn't be swapping them over, would they?
Women's World Championship that she's on for 18 days now.
Would they swap them over?
Saturday night's main event from right down the road in San Antonio. Live nationwide on
Either the pop Rhea gets on, or the low. Was it mad at Raw on Monday? Like, was it the biggest pop of the night? Who got the biggest pop of the night live in the arena? Charisma. I could see them unifying the titles just for Charlotte Flair. Oh dear. It's funny because there's actually a chance that might happen. Oh, the Mammy chants are bigger than the Tiffy chants.
Look, I know you're still a little bit new here, but I just wanted you to know that I'm women's champion too.
Interesting.
So champion and champion. I mean, I kind of just want to say that I respect what you did to Nia Jax, but it's not going to compare to what I am going to do to her at Saturday night.
There we go. They've only got 1 week to they've only got 1 week to build the match, so they're putting it on both shows. There we go. False alarm. They're not swapping. Although I think we might get a tag match though.
First of all, I don't know why I'm catching strays from you guys. I find that to be rude. Am I right, Candace?
Harry McLaughlin. Whoa, Tiffy's actually bigger than Rhea. I think Tiffy's in big high heels. I think she's in big wedges. Next time they cut to Tiffy, look at her shoes. I think she's in wedges. Dowsy, give me that tag match now. To be fair, Rhea and Tiffy have great chemistry. They were on Raw together a few weeks ago. They were fantastic. Either so me and the people around me were cheering for Nia, and this little girl in front of me was so mad. Ooh.
So we got current champ, title challenger, and add the EST to the party, as well as the other half of the tag team champions, Naomi. Party atmosphere here tonight, but there's a lot of combustible elements.
The rain's filling up real quick. But that's why we came out here to say that I will be entering and I'm gonna win.
Oh, there we go. The women's division has remembered that the Royal Rumble is a week away, and they're now all declaring. Harry McLaughlin getting all the women. Kresma thinks Jade is coming back. Ooh, that'd be interesting.
I'm gonna win. But if I don't win, you're gonna win. Well, one of us is gonna win, but it's not that matters. Yeah, definitely none of them are winning. And definitely not a Nia Jax. Nah, she ain't gonna win.
So, where are all the SmackDown women? Does SmackDown not have enough women? So they're just throwing all of them in from Raw.
Two-time women's world champion.
What's going on here?
Every A-list female competitor on the planet just now.
Raquel, look who we have here. We have the
Are we just going to have a Rumble on SmackDown? Are we just going to throw all the women in the ring and have a Rumble here?
And then we have the one to beat Liv Morgan doppelganger holding the title down with
Oh, Iva, that's harsh on Raquel. Liv and her Uber driver. That's harsh. I like Raquel. She's really good. She just needs to have more to do. Kresma, people complaining about them not announcing the women, so now they announce them all.
You guys want to know why I don't care? Because the headline of news tonight isn't going to be about any of you. It's going to be about me. Because I, Liv Morgan, hereby declare my entry for the 2025 Women's Royal Rumble match. Oh, wait. But not only that, I declare my victory for the 2025 Women's Royal Rumble match.
Kaden, another announcement. Just stop. Ben, they're overdoing it. Well, you know, complain when they don't announce and declare themselves. Complain when all of them do declare themselves. Like, what are they supposed to do? Ooh, that was a big headbutt. That was a big headbutt to Liv.
And just look at the amount of superstars battering each other right now. Rhea Ripley couldn't take any more against her chief rival and smashed that headbutt. And now Rhea and Nia, remember they meet up tomorrow night.
Ooh.
Saturday night's main event.
Nia got toe poked in the head.
Someone's gonna get control of that thing. Aldis, where are you? There he is.
Oh. Tiffany just ran away from it. Towsy, imagine receiving a headbutt from the Rhea Ripley and Tiffy running away. All right. I've been a bit distracted, so I've not got as many ready to go. Right. This one is a deep cut. This one might be emotional, but let's see. Let's see. You can throw it all away. When things break, things shatter. Keep it written on your face. The little details matter. Only in Darwizzy, Bray Wyatt. Look at that. Darwizzy, then Pooley, Harry. Everyone jumped in. Well done, everyone. All right. Okay. I thought that was going to be a tricky one. I thought that was going to be because like the song is like, yeah. I've never been able to make out the words until I found the lyrics. So well done. Okay. All right. This is an easy one. This is going to be a fastest finger. All right. On this day, I see clearly. Everything has come to life. A bitter place in a broken dream. Ben Cox got it. Ben Cox was there. He was first. Well done, Ben. Everyone's throwing in with Edge, though. I told you it was an easy one. The Spearmaster. By the way, what do people think of Cope, the rated R superstar? Or is it the rated R superstar Cope? Whichever way around it is. I think it's terrible. I honestly do. I honestly think calling him Cope is just a really terrible idea. But that's just me. Okay. Ben hates it. Kresma, Edge has ruined his whole legacy going to AEW. Feel bad for him. Yeah, I mean, he's in a world title feud with John Moxley right now. He should be killing it. He really should. Jay, life, I see what you did there. We've all got to cope with it. Well done. Well, we're out of time. There we go. I'm gonna have to find some more. What I'm doing. The Mobley family? Dowsy. Oh, dude. Thank you. I really enjoy doing it. This is really good fun. But it only works because we're going backwards and forwards. So thank you, mate. Oh. Here we go. 3-on-3. Tiffany Stratton just ran away. 6-woman tag. Nia Jax has ran away. Rhea Ripley's got a black eye from the brawl earlier. Harry, what have we missed? Well, it cut to an ad break just as Nick Aldis came out with a microphone. So it looks like in the ad break, Nick Aldis has just declared a 6-woman tag match. Caden, boo, Tiffy. Yeah. I feel bad for Raquel as well. Raquel coming to SmackDown and there's a 6-woman tag match and there's not enough space for Raquel to get a go. Deary me. Rhea held Candice LeRae up for a long time then. Harry, you're going to call it now. This will get called early for disqualification. Darwin, Queen Tiffy got a rest. Is this the first time we've seen Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley on TV together for like over a year. I feel like they've been really careful to keep Rhea and Bianca separated ever since they both came up from NXT. Like they know that's like a big WrestleMania main event at some point, and so they're trying to keep them apart. Have I missed something? That was War Games. Were they on the same team? Okay. Forget I said that. Just wipe the last 30 seconds from your memory. Just forget I ever said anything. Just ignore me. It's fine. J-Life, sorry for my ignorance, but who is B-Fab? Mate, that's not ignorance. She's been a very small bit part player, barely on TV for over a year. That's not ignorance. That's just reality. She came up. Was she part of the Hurt Business? And then she didn't get. Yeah, she was part of the Hurt Business. But what was she before the Hurt Business? Because she joined the Hurt Business, and then when the Hurt Business kind of turned into the Street Profits, she stuck around with the Street Profits, but was just like their valet. She was part of Hit Row. That's where she comes from. And that's why she's struggled to get TV time before now, because that just did not work when they came up to the main roster, did it? Dougie, imagine you're Adam Pearce and you tune into SmackDown to see Nick Aldis put in your Raw Women's Champion in a match. Aye. All right. I need to catch up. Come on. Why am I having such a brain fart when it comes to thinking of wrestlers? What is going on?
Getting more than they bargained for with the arrival of Rhea Ripley. But then all hell broke loose.
Yeah, Dougie, it was AJ Francis. It was Top Dollar, who's now AJ Francis in TNA. And they came up, and AJ Francis tried to do a suicide dive outside the ring, and he caught his foot on the top rope, and it failed miserably. And it was embarrassing. But normally when that happens, everybody just collectively lets it go and moves on. Michael Cole did not. Michael Cole used it as cannon fodder on commentary for months. And so Top Dollar never recovered because Michael Cole just buried the dude. And then he was released. And then he showed up in TNA as AJ Francis. It was funny, but Michael Cole genuinely did bury him. And I'm not quite sure why. Because normally when mistakes happen, people they cover it, they ignore it. You often hear Corey Graves being like, "Oh, I don't think they got all of it there," or something like that. But no, Michael Cole just decided to bury the guy. Right. Come on. All right. Let's see. I tell you, that crowd chanting for Rhea when she got Bianca Belair right there, because Bianca is really over, but yet the crowd chanting for Mami. That's how over Rhea is. when you put her and Bianca in the ring together, Rhea gets the chance.
Contestant toward Wade Barrett with you here on Friday Night Smackdown in Austin, Texas. 6-woman tag team.
Oh, no, go away.
Rhea Ripley, Alpha Belair, Naomi, Nia Jax, Candice LeRae, and Liv Morgan. Of course, Nia Jax, you see here against Naomi. Tomorrow night she'll be facing Rhea Ripley for the Women's World Championship on NBC. So the complexities, Wade, when it comes to how this came about, as you see Nia Jax coming in with a big attack. Stick face.
Either Rhea's always been the most over woman for a while now. Fair. Liv's Three Amigos has just given me the energy for another solid hour without the risk of drifting off. Well, there you go. There you go. Right. I'll tell you, it's great for Rhea Ripley, but it must be quite disheartening for the rest of the women because they're putting on a good show. They are. This is a good 6-woman match. But the crowd just chanting, "We want Mammy." Bit disrespectful. I'd pay $50 to never see Liv or Rhea do anything Eddie related ever again. Fair. I think Rhea's gonna, now she's away from Liv and Dom and that whole thing. I think she's gonna work away. I would hope she's gonna work away from it. She'll still be called Mammy, but I don't think she's gonna do, because she's not got that link with Dom anymore. But we'll see. Mommy, mommy, mommy.
Sometimes you don't get what you want in life, and unless Naomi can turn this around pretty that quickly, Mammy ain't getting into it. But that might be the window of opportunity.
But Nia Jax. True heel move. Oh, and Liv with another heel move as well. Classic heel move. I love Wade Barrett. Skullduggery. All right, here we go. Hot tag. Tiffy going to get involved. Probably the crowd will always have their favorites, though. So calling for one person will always be what it would be. Yeah. All right, here we go. Rhea's back for the hot tag. She's got a proper black eye coming up from that brawl earlier. Oh. Oof. Oof. Big knee. Oh. Oh, that could be fun. Liv versus Bianca. That could be nice. This is good. I'm really enjoying this match. This is fast. This is hectic. This is match of the night so far. This is really good. I'm disappointed that none of the Samoans protect the headbutt anymore. Like, it used to be a thing. You can't headbutt a Samoan. But they don't seem to care anymore. Ooh. Getting placed for the hard cam. Oh. Ooh. Are we setting up Liv versus Bianca? Or Liv and Raquel? Is that what's next for Liv? Her and Raquel going for the tag titles? Either we were robbed of a proper Rhea Raquel mini feud. Yes, we were. Yes, we were. I would have much preferred a Rhea Raquel feud than an extra 3 months of Rhea and Liv, for sure. Pooley, great fight. Ooh.
You have to protect her now, because I got backed up the same way that Chelsea always has backed up. I'm feeling real good about taking that United States Championship from her. Actually, I just go with all this, and he's giving me one final crack at it next week. Good luck. We can't really about security detail. Way bigger.
Oh, who's going to join Chelsea Green and Piper Niven next week? Who do we think? Who's going to join? Who's going to help them? Millie, I didn't know that Rhea was on SmackDown. It's a one-off. It's a one-off helping to promote her match with Nia tomorrow night. Dowsey, the US champ, is looking worried. She is, but I got a feeling they're going to have someone join their crew next week and help them beat Michin. And Michin just said that it's one last crack. So hopefully if Chelsea retains next week, then that'll be her and Michin done. Kresma, Ciampa is so underrated. By who? I think he's brilliant. I think he's great. People who underrate Ciampa haven't watched enough wrestling. If people underrate Ciampa, they need to go back and watch his NXT run, because Ciampa face, heel, solo, tag is just fantastic. Who do you reckon will help them? I don't know, because she said that they need big help, big support. So who have we got that's maybe like a tall woman, or like a really strong woman, maybe in NXT, maybe? Staffy, Ciampa was amazing NXT. Dowsey, anyone know when Ilya will be back? It's after Mania, I think. I think his injury is that bad. It's after Mania. Either Apollo, yes. Apollo versus Johnny Gargano. This is going to be a good match. Okay. Quiz time. This should be an easy one for you. I came to play. There is a price to pay. Time for you to get down on your knees and pray. Ben Cox, are you Shazamming this, dude? That was very fast. Oh, good guess, Jay, with Triple H. And then everyone else came in with The Miz, but Ben got there first. Ben, like, are you sure you're not Shazamming this? Okay. This is going to be... Is he Shazamming it? I'm on it now. Right. Okay, next one. What you gonna do when we come for you? Corelle, Andele. What you gonna do when we come for you? Boo Yaka. Boo Yaka. 619. Dawazi got it. Good try, Harry, with DX, but no, Dawazi. Rey Mysterio in all caps as well. Nailed it. Well done. Right, you can tell I'm starting to struggle a little bit now. I thought I'd prepped, but I underestimated how many ad breaks there'd be. I got to be honest. I underestimated how many ad breaks there'd be. Charisma, I wonder who it could be. The Booyaka does give it away, doesn't it? Booyaka. Okay. I won't do that one. That was the most English Booyaka I've ever heard. Yeah. Yeah. No apologies for that one. Okay. This is another easy one. Right. Got this with 30 seconds left. You should get this. Here we go. Come on. You know I got you. Yeah. 1. Break the wall down. For those about to rock and what you want, baby, you know you're Judas. And I'm your priest. Chris Jericho. Yes. Everyone got that one. But Dougie got there first. Dougie got there. Chris Jericho. Break the walls down. Jay, Y2K. Caden bloody spell. The funniest bit is people either with the misspelling or with the autocorrect. That's always fun. But yes. Well done, Dougie. You got that one. I'm telling you, the caps help. Caden, you you just made the list. Ooh, Charisma thinks that Apollo's going to lose and he's going to get released soon. Well, they don't release people now. They just don't renew their contracts, do they?
People in the locker room are always going to try and target and cheap shop what they view as the weakest member of the locker room. For too long, that really has been Apollo Crews because the results haven't been there. You mentioned it. He's a former United States champ. He's a former Intercontinental champ. And a victory here tonight will really do a lot for getting Apollo Crews back.
This should be a good match, though, because both of these are really good talents. Either if I don't get Papi Vinci soon, I'm going to scream. Well, talking about people getting released, I think he's in danger. Like, he came in with a new gimmick and then left 2 weeks later. I think Vinci's going to get released, to be fair.
This guy has put together over the past 20 years. The reason he's so good is the kind of engine that simply doesn't tire. You've never seen the man out of breath. He was non-stop. He was quick enough to get out of the way and then explosive enough to bring the offense. And now the tag team champions patting themselves on the back.
Dougie, it's a shame NXT has made Zarya face, and she would have been an ideal security hire for Chelsea. They still release it. It's just like 3 Daria would be a good shout. Yeah, Daria would be a good shout, to be honest. Because I don't think Stephanie Vicker is the right vibe, unless they're going to turn it into a comedy language barrier thing. I would say Lash Legend, but she's doing so well with Jakarta. Or Jakarta? Jakarta? Either, why the heck did they not keep Charlotte a surprise? Good question. That is a very good question. My only thought, Ivor, is she's been gone for over a year. A lot has happened in the last year. A lot of new fans have come in. They've moved to Netflix. I'm wondering if they're just doing that just as a bit of a reminder because she's been gone for a while. Because you know what WWE like? They like to make sure that everyone knows what's going on with these hype packages, these promos. Yeah, I think that might be what they've done. Dawazi, kind of struggling here. Need the energy drink. Be right back. No problem.
Oh, champ on the outside of the running knee. The cheap shot, it was always going to happen when referee Jessica Carr turned her back. It's a drive-by attack. But now DIY closing in on a... How about this is what's going on. The motor...
Ooh, okay.
Meanwhile, a roll-up. A roll-up.
Ooh. Apollo Crews got the roll-up. Interesting.
Well, the Motor City machine guns who have been victims of some pretty underhanded tactics from DIY recently didn't like what they were seeing. Got involved, and it's a huge victory for Apollo Crews back to winning ways. Thanks to the #1 contenders. Yeah, this forever love. Tomorrow night.
Oh. Come on, Jake and Fatu.
Don't get it twisted now, Brian. They don't make them like me no more. Hey, they ain't never made them like me. See, I'm off the scale with it. All raw, uncut with it. See, I'm all gas, no brakes with it. You know what I mean? But first off, LA Knight, my Tokahua is coming live. You done wet. With everybody say.
Did when Tama Tonga came out a few months ago and started going, yeah, did anyone think that was going to work? Did anyone think that was going to get over? Did anyone think? Freya, I'm with you. Darwizzy. With everyone saying, yeah. Did anyone think that was going to get over? Like, really? But it's worked. He committed to it. He could have thrown it away, but like he could have heard the initial reaction and be like, nah, okay, I'll drop it. No, he's pressed on and he got it over. Fatu has a bit of a Bray Wyatt vibe about him, just more energetic version, maybe. Jordan Hall's most annoying wrestler. Interesting. I don't know. I'm not particularly annoyed by any wrestlers at the minute. No, I think I'm all right. I don't think there's anyone that I particularly get annoyed with, to be fair. Yeah. Oh, Kresma just fired some shots right there. Been not even Logan Paul as a human. To be honest, no. I get Logan Paul. He's an arrogant son of a gun, but he's also made a lot of money. Like, he's not speaking from nothing. Quiz time. All right. This is gonna be a fun one. All right. Let's see if you get this. Gonna be quite a tough one as well. I'll be impressed if people get this one. Boy, watch out. Stepping to me and then saying it's all on your timing ain't nothing but a cop-out. How many wrestlers trying to get the board, but they keep getting boxed out? Looks like I'm dropping 100. They call me Trick Chamberlain. You get in, locked down. I made a list I can drop down. Next to the talent they put on these shows. I really been the man these people can't oppose. The feeling is the standard sitting kind of low. Consider this the manner which you get exposed. Shout out to Tava, the lyrical monster. I'm bringing this back. I had to let him know. Even if I'm tracking down a different road, I'm always gonna show that I wrestle the flow. No? Are you sure this is a WWE theme song? I am. Add a bit of vocals. But that's the game. Okay. Maybe if I add some ad lib, right? I'm really going out there because it's 3 o'clock in the morning and I'm going a bit crazy. Whoop that trick, whoop that trick, yeah, whoop that trick, all right, whoop that trick, yeah, whoop that trick, whoop that trick, yeah. Go on, I can't get better than that. Boom, Trick Williams. There we go. There we go. Ivor, was that the most British whoop that trick you've ever heard? Because I don't think anyone has been that British and that white and sang that song. I gotta be honest. Pooley's never heard of the bloke. Pooley. Oh, have you never seen NXT? That was he heard you say trick but didn't think. There we go. Oh, Jey Uso. Jordan, Tiffy does mine. Oh, more hate for Tiffy Stratton. More hate for Tiffy Stratton as we pour ourselves a nice energy drink to push ourselves through. Everything you all say sounds so proper, and I'm from the north. Ivor, I'm common. I'm from the north of England. All right. I've still got an hour to go. Still got an hour. Trick might feature in the Rumble, but hopefully not ahead of Ethan or Ober. I think Ober's going to feature in the Rumble, and he's the NXT champion now. So I think Ober will definitely be in the Rumble. I think he'll get the Keith Lee treatment that Keith Lee got a few years ago. Like, he'll come in, have an impressive showing. Pooley, how long into the match does Cody interrupt KO and Jimmy? Pooley, I think he doesn't. I think it'll be the usual go through the match. KO cheats to win. KO tries to do the pile driver on Jimmy. Then Cody comes out. I think that's what will happen. J Life Scunny. Jay, have we had this conversation before? Are you from Scunthorpe in Lincolnshire? Have we had this conversation? Oh, giving LA Knight a microphone. Jay, no, I'm from Cleethorpes. We've had this conversation though. Ah, sorry, Jay. I knew it was familiar. I was like, wait a second. But fair enough. We've had this conversation. I'm from Scunthorpe, and now I live even further up north. So yeah, I'm anything but proper. The Queen's English. Yes. Dowersy's Liverpool. Dougie, Newcastle. Dougie. Caden, Middlesbrough. Okay, so quite a few of us are from the north of England. Matthew Miller from Ipswich. Okay. I can hear the difference in your accents, but I don't know which is which. Fair enough. Fair enough. Jordan from Cornwall. Oh, it's lovely down there. Have you been hit by this storm, Jordan? Have you had the 100 mile an hour winds down there? Ben's near Birmingham. Pooley's from Southwest Wales. Oh, okay, Jordan's from Ipswich as well. All right, so we've got quite an eclectic bunch of us from around the UK. All right, I've run out of theme music. I'm gonna have to and that Trick Williams one. So should we stay away from the NXT superstars? Is that what we're doing? We'll stay away from the NXT guys.
Now that was very interesting last week to witness Sikoa coming off the loss and just you could tell he just isn't the same. Looking to speak to the crowd, walked on.
Jordan, play Edge's theme. No, I've got family asleep upstairs. I'm not going to start playing music.
Tight-roping and bringing down that lariat. I agree with you, Wade. It is clear what these two are
By the way, has everyone just given up on Judge Fudge? Was it too random for people? Has everyone given up? All right.
It has escalated to the point where he has had to fight back.
It's always a question of when, not if, the dirty tactics are going to be broken out when it's still around Tamatonga and Jacob Fatu, who is just a menacing presence stalking the ringside area, and quite smart the LA Knight is keeping one eye on him at all times.
Carries that punch and gets a right hand in return.
This is a constant handicap. Even Jacob Fatu is not doing it.
Oh! Was that right to the corner of the steel steps? Oh my! Batu loves it, but oh my, the impact. Wade. Tamatonga's in control.
Oh, Ira, I think you might have gone to ads now. We just had a blackout. D.
Being distracted by the Samoan werewolf Jacob Fatu.
I cannot believe the impact that we saw on this show. Sent his head flying right.
Aye, so Ira's in a break. No, we've still got the match at the moment. Right, sorry. I was finding the next few songs for the next round, and I think I've got them. So all good. Sorry for the distraction. Let's catch up on the chat. Dougie, is it just me or would anyone else like Tamatonga to get a push and go for the US title in the near future? He needs more promo time. Now that we're not doing like the bloodline, if he and Jacob Fatu are going to get more solo matches, he needs some more time on the mic before he gets a push. Although lots of people agree, glad I'm not the only one. Definitely think he needs to be used more than just a side piece. Well, wasn't he and Tonga Loa, haven't they been tag partners for ages and won tag titles all over the world? Pooley, is Judge Fudge from Drawn Together? No, it's not. Ivor, so can you tell the difference in American accents, or do we all sound the same to you? I can't speak for other people either. I can tell the difference just because of all the American TV I've watched. From New York to Boston to Southern to Valley Girl. But that's about it. And I couldn't, and there's probably a big difference in different types of Southern. But yeah, I just know kind of like a general Southern drawl. Don't know about anybody else. Jordan, who's winning the Women's Rumble? I don't know. It depends if they want them to face Tiffy or Rhea at Mania. I don't know who would. If Tiffany Stratton's getting Charlotte Flair, I don't want Charlotte to win the Rumble. So in that case, who's going to face Rhea at Mania? Is that going to be Becky again? Who's Rhea going to face at Mania this year? Who do we think? Jay thinks Liv or Charlotte Flair to win the Rumble. Not Liv, just because she's just had a 12-month feud with Rhea Ripley, so she's not going to get back into that picture again. So I don't think it'll be Liv. It could be Charlotte Flair, but I don't want it to be. I'd rather it be someone else. Either yes, there's a lot of variation in the southern accent, usually by state. Well, that's the thing. You've got states the size of England, so of course you're going to have different accents all over the place. Staffy, Dowersy, have you looked into getting the sound effects thingy? Not yet. I was thinking about doing it for tonight, and I just haven't had time. I'm kind of working 2 jobs at the minute, so I haven't had time to look into it, but I will do at some point. Staffy got some more mystery boxes getting delivered today from TikTok Shop. Nice. Are they the same bundles, Staffy? Are they the European PLEs, or are they something different? Pooley, Bailey is going to win the title and beat Tiffy for the title. Ooh, going to win the Rumble. After she won last year, after getting beat clean by Tiffy and now going off and feuding with Roxanne Perez, Bailey's going to win? I don't think so. I think Roxanne Perez is going to throw Bailey out of the Rumble to help escalate their feud. Dougie, I honestly don't think anyone wants Becky to come back and actually win the Rumble. No, but I think she is going to come back and have a match at Mania. So whoever throws her out of the Rumble would probably be a good shout for that. Jay, Io Sky. Yeah. Io Sky is a babyface against Tiffany Stratton's heel. I'd like that. Get Damage Control back onto SmackDown away from Pure Fusion Collective. Yeah, I like that. Jordan thinks Lyra Valkyria, maybe. I was so happy Bailey's on Raw right now. I prayed for this and it happened. Ooh. LA Knight didn't catch all of it. Dowersy thinking of getting a new shirt for the For the Love of Wrestling event. Don't know what shirt though. Well, I mean, I'm sure. Have you been there before? Because there must be like some merch shops. Like there must be some stands selling wrestling merch there. Ooh, nice DDT. Ooh, that was a 2.9 count. Either no, Damage Control needs to stay on Raw. Io needs to stay put. But then, is she ever going to get a title shot against Rhea? And is she ever going to beat Rhea? Charlotte Flair is probably the favorite, but it should be Io. Jay says loads of merch. Well, yes, you could get some merch at For the Love of Wrestling. Caden, what happened to Green Shirt Guy who's always in every crowd? Maybe WWE's price rises have priced him out. Maybe he can't stick with it anymore. Freya forgot SmackDown was 3 hours. Now I'm wondering why it hasn't ended yet. So how was he? First time going for me. Me too. I'm going on Sunday. I'm going to be there for Sunday. Which day are you going? Ooh, nice. I'll tell you, they're putting on a bit of a show here. This is a good match. For me, this is the best match LA Knight has had in a while. Oh, LA Knight gets a clean win. Nice. Oh no. Spinning Samoan drop. All right. Braun Strowman comes out in 5 seconds? 10 seconds. Come on, Braun Strowman. Dawsey might see you there going Sunday. Oh, nice. Well, in that case, we'll be there at the same time. Hopefully, we will see each other. There we go. There's Braun Strowman. Yeah. If you do see us, mate, give us a shout. Come say hi. Wade Barrett's running away. I would, to be fair, if I saw Jacob Fatu coming towards us, I would also run away. Oh. Jacob Fatu said no to Tama Tonga. He's not been told what to do anymore. Solo's not there to keep him in check.
Nationwide at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 Pacific. It will be this mighty showdown. Strowman and Fatu, the monster and the Samoan werewolf. Tama Tonga up on the apron.
Ooh, straight into the ring post.
Gets on the way and sets out Jacob. And now Tama Tonga able to.
I'm low key think that's the match I'm looking forward to the most tomorrow night. More than Rhea Nia, more than Gunther J, more than Sheamus and Braun Breaker. I think Jacob Fatu, Braun Strowman, that could steal the night. That could, yeah. This could steal the night for me. Pooley, I like the effort with the emojis. I like the effort.
Just imagine the Marine 7. I really think so. We're gonna be rich. Together, we're gonna run Smackdown. Let's go. Waller, Theory, I got 3 words for you. Pack your bags. You go to Raw. Congratulations.
Ooh.
We're going to Raw. Still gonna be rich, yeah.
Although I feel sorry for him though, because Raw, the men's tag division in Raw, kind of feels like where tag teams go to die. So hopefully, them moving to Raw means that they've actually got plans for the men's tag division on Raw. Hopefully. Because they've got a lot of talent. They've got, I mean, obviously Finn and JD McDonough, got the War Raiders, got the Creed brothers, now got A-Town Down Under. All right. This will be a good match. Damien Priest, Carmelo Hayes. This will be a really good match. Freya, who won? Missed it whilst doing some cereal. Who did win? Who won? LA Knight. LA Knight got a clean win over Tama Tonga.
The newest member of Friday Night Smackdown against Carmelo Hayes. Damian Priest is here.
Charisma, they should split Judgment Day and just do JD McDonough and Finn Balor in the tag team run. Yes, I agree. Jordan, Miz got no one to help him. Yes. I tell you, everyone's got so many husbands and wives. Jordan Halls, JD annoys me. Why? What is it about JD McDonough that annoys you so much? Caden, who is the main event tomorrow? Possibly the contract signing, because Shawn Michaels is in it. His arms are too short. And Towers, he says his head. Oh, poor JD McDonough. He's a really good wrestler, though. He's a really, really good wrestler. Right. Okay. Here we go. Quiz time. Dougie, Rhea versus Nia. Maybe. Okay, do you want to start easy or hard? What do you want to start with? An easy one or a hard one? Gonna start with an easy one. All right, easy one. Are you ready? Think you can tell us what to do. Think you can tell us what to wear. You think that you're Ivor. Oh, but Ben did the full thing. Ivor got DX, but the full name, and we do full names, it's D-Generation X. Ben Cox was the first one with D-Generation X. Judge Fudge rules D-Generation X for Ben. Sorry, Ivor. Yeah, Ben got that one. Yeah, for me, Ben got that one. It is D-Generation X. Well done. Okay, now I'm going to go... Well, I think this is super hard. Bit of a deep cut. All right, you ready? Turn it up. Banging it. 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 That was interesting. Turn it up. Turn it up. Yes. Oh, Ben Cox and Ivor are neck and neck, but Ben Cox got it again. Oh, Ivor's met her match now. She started strong earlier. Freya doesn't get it. Oh, no. Yeah, it was too cool. Freya, who's too cool? Oh, no. Oh, I bet she's a young one. Freya, I bet you're young. You need to have grown up in the Attitude Era, the late 90s. Scotty Too Hottie, Grandmaster Sexay, and Rikishi. The sunglasses, the shades, and the dance. Yeah. Those were the days. Those were the days. And that's the original Worm as well. Not what Otis does. Scotty Too Hottie was the original Worm. Yes, he was. All right. Ding, 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 ding. Advert for tops. I've bought some tops. I think I've got a problem because I buy Funko Pops, And there's some more Funko Pops coming out. There's a Gunther Funko Pop. There's an LA Knight Funko Pop that I quite like the look of. There's an Io Sky Funko Pop. But now they've started doing these trading cards. And I've bought a couple of them from America, paying the extra shipping to get them here because you can't get them here. You can only get them in America. And I'm playing the Topps mobile app game as well. I've kind of been on it constantly for the last 2 days. I might have a problem. Jordan, Attitude Hero is the best. Pooley. I'm Pooley. Pooley's just gone into first place. Pooley gets all the points. Judge Fudge is from How I Met Your Mother. It is the nickname for Marshall Erickson. He is Judge Fudge because he literally becomes a judge by the end of the show. Pooley 14 has just won the night. Well done. Ben, what pops did you buy? The last one I bought was I bought one today. Do you watch Squid Games? Squid Game, and you know the front man, the guy with the black mask from season 2. There's a new pop of him that's just come out literally today that I bought this morning. I got an email and oh, this is in stock, and yeah, jumped straight into that one. Dow, is he Pooley with the last minute winner? Yes, Pooley nailed it. Craig wasn't able to comment for 2 hours. Everything all right? Ben, never watched Squid Game in my life. Oh, dude, it's really good. Really, really good. Freya likes her some Carmelo Hayes. Interesting. Jordan loving Shinsuke's heel turn. Grant, Squid Game was goated. Yes. It feels like they've stopped mid-season, though. I know they're doing a season 3 and it's coming out later this year, but it feels like they should have just done one big season. I don't feel having this break in the middle. No spoilers for those who haven't watched it yet, but they shouldn't have split this bit into 2. They should have gone the whole way through. Five-star match incoming. Well, I hope so. Grant, yeah, left on a major cliffhanger. Jay didn't like the way it ended. Yeah, it's good though. Like, it was really interesting. It was a really good series. The second one, it felt like a filler. It felt like a part 2 of 3. It didn't feel like a series on its own. Pooley, I can't watch Squid Games. I don't like reading during my films. I don't like dubbed. All right, my wife and we watched the English dub, and it you get used to it. You do. All right. I think this is actually going to be a good match. If I ignore the chat for a little bit, apologies. I'm just going to try and focus on this match a little bit because I think this will be good.
Welcome to Smackdown. I've got a little coffee, and I'll tell you right now, Priest, probably not the right guy to get talking about. No, not at all. As we are seeing before our eyes. Yeah, Damian Priest can switch that gear, and you will learn a lesson as looking at tightroping and coming.
Ooh, nice crossbody.
I'll tell you what, SmackDown has just got themselves a rock star in Damian Priest, a guy who oozes confidence, a creature of the night. And the level of competition here on the blue brand just went up thanks to this.
Lots of love from the women for Carmella Hayes and Damian Priest, by the way. Oh,
Oh, that big kick to the back of the left leg, and then is able
I've just seen Carmella Hayes' back. Has he had one of those like cup therapy things done? That's a good shot. That's a really good shot. Back to the action. Back to the action. There we go.
back to his feet. After Carmelo Hayes, he just pushes him into our announce desk. Sends it right into the post, and now he's using our announce desk to beat down Damian Priest. Bruce can't help himself. This is exactly what we talked about with Carmelo Hayes. He has to point out all the celebrities in the front row, saying you enjoyed my show.
It's not often you get FaceTime with a major Hollywood celebrity. If you're going to shoot your shot again in one of his films, why not right here on Smackdown?
Oh, the crowd are a bit quiet for Carmella Hayes.
Nick Aldis, you see him glowing in making that announcement earlier tonight as the transfer window landed one of the biggest stars in WWE. And comes back.
Where's this crowd gone? Seriously, where's this crowd gone?
Less than a year ago, night 2 of WrestleMania 40.
This is Damian Priest's debut on SmackDown.
Became a champion.
What's going on? Oh, nice elevation on that.
As he sends Carmelo Hayes up and crashing down.
That frame of Damian Priest is hurting. Walking around with a grimace, it speaks volumes to the number that Carmelo Hayes has done on the body of Priest thus far.
Springboard into the cover.
Amazing cat-like reflexes of Carmelo Hayes.
I wonder if they know that they've gone to an advert break. I wonder if that's why the crowd are so quiet. Either at Raw on Monday, did you know when they'd cut to a break? Could you tell?
So hard to maneuver the arms, the limbs of someone like Damian Priest, so big, so powerful. It takes all of the energy of Carmelo
Come on, Damian Priest.
to get the upper hand. It's like a constant tug of war against someone so big and strong.
No, we couldn't tell. All right. So this crowd just don't care about Damian Priest and Carmelo Hayes just in general. Priest got a big reaction when he showed up, though.
To attack the body parts of Damian Priest that are so easily available.
Freya cares about Carmelo Hayes. So if Freya was in the audience, you'd be leading the chant, right? Then the crowd's probably getting tired like us. Well, what is it for the crowd? Is it like 9:30 as opposed to 3:30 in the morning?
I'll tell you right now, when he and Nick Aldis signed with Damian Priest, he didn't sign him to lose here on his debut. That would be a disaster.
Other than Rhea, crowd has been dull all night. Yeah, to be fair.
But that is slowly becoming a reality here, such is the global performance that Carmelo Hayes has managed to hit thus far.
And he is picking up the action against the former world heavyweight champion. While we were away, he was really working at left arm and left
There you go.
shoulder. You could see
9:20 in Dallas.
on Priest.
The night's still young, only just getting started.
Off the rope, into the cover. Kick out at 2 by Priest.
Carmelo is just nailing everything.
Ivor, how did Dallas crowd sound on Monday? Honestly, I can't remember. Honestly, I think it was good. I think it was up for the matches. Like,
This is the first time they've ever been one-on-one. So it's a huge opportunity for Carmelo Hayes. He said he wanted a big opportunity. He didn't know it was coming in the form of Damian Priest.
Damian Priest will talk and smack while you do it. That's the level that Carmelo Hayes is operating on. And I don't know if Priest...
uh-oh. Damian Priest is hulking up.
But something has awoken inside the Punisher.
And it's stirring, and it's come to the surface. And here comes Priest.
Well, there's a level of unbridled rage burning deep inside Damian Priest.
Oh, man, what an uppercut.
Sometimes it costs him, but at other times he taps into it, and it is a game-changing thing for him.
That time, he ran into the double loose.
Ooh.
Connected with that broken arrow of Mello.
Threw him a little bit there.
Complete mess. This one has changed massively.
Now the big slam comes in from Priest. And into the cover to put him away.
All right, so far tonight, I think that women's 6-woman tag match, that's my match of the night so far. Then LA Knight versus Tama Tonga. I think they're my top two tonight. How about you guys? What do you think? Dougie Priest being on SmackDown says to me there's no chance of him being world champ for a long time. Yes, I agree. Caden being a very average show. Yeah, I do think it is that problem of it is like it's like an 8-week gap between War Games and Royal Rumble, and so I think they've had to do a bit of filler work. Ooh, nasty code breaker. Dowazy thinks the best match is still to come. Jimmy Uso versus Kevin Owens. Frey is happy though. A lot of her faves have been on tonight, which is fair enough. Pooley, the women's match was definitely the best, and then nice. Dougie, Pretty Deadly versus Motor City Machine Guns was a solid match at the start. That's fair. Pretty Deadly looked really good tonight. Oh. Oh, vicious clothesline. All right, now the crowd's come alive. Ben agreed. I think that's exactly what happens. Love that choke slam. Ivor getting very excited that the straps have come down. All right. Unlucky for Carmelo Hayes. But here's the thing, he's getting in the ring with former world champions, with existing world champions, like when he fights Cody Rhodes. Like, he's not buried by any stretch. He's getting all the experience in the world at the very top level.
We already talked to him. And at the Royal Rumble, we're going to challenge for the WWE Tag Team titles in a 2 out of 3 falls match.
Ooh. Interesting. 2 out of 3 falls at the Rumble. Okay. So that's the palate cleanser match. So you're gonna have your women's Rumble, you're gonna have your men's ladder match, you're gonna have a straight tag team match, 2 out of 3 falls, and then the men's Rumble. Pulley, what is a 2 out of 3 falls? It is what it says on the tin. So a fall is a pin. So it's the first one. It's like the best of 3. The first one to get 2 pins, or the first team. So you get 1 pin, and then you keep fighting until you get at least a second pin. Rumble going to have some good matches. It's going to be a good night, to be fair. It's going to be a really good night. I pin someone twice, you win, basically, yeah. All right. Here we go. I think we've maybe only got like 2 quizzes left. All right, here we go. Because I'm the greatest. Ain't no hating. I'm the best here. You want your shot? Well, I guess you wait till next year. I'm at the top. Get respect. There we go. Ivor, you're smashing it tonight. Well done, everyone else, but Ivor was the fastest fingers right there. All right. Okay. This is an easy one, but I want the full character name. All right? The full character name for this song. All right, partner. Keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is. Throw your hands up. Throw your hands up. Ladies and gentlemen, throw your hands up. Throw your hands up. Chocolate starfish. Throw your hands up. Wanna keep on rolling, baby. Throw your hands up. Throw your hands up. Throw your hands up. I move in. I move out. There we go. Dougie's got it. American Badass Undertaker had to be the gimmick. The gimmick at the time. Now is he chocolate starfish. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Yeah, keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Oh, you know, I've been loving this shit right here. Caden robbed. I told you. I wanted the gimmick, the precise gimmick. The precise gimmick, not just The Undertaker, but which version of The Undertaker. Kid Rock's American Badass and Rollin' were a very specific version of The Undertaker. Dougie got the assignment, so Dougie got the point. Daniel Bryan for Rollin' by Limp Bizkit. Dougie reports. Craig robbery because I didn't include. We've said the whole. I've been a consistent Judge Fudge all the way along. It's the full, accurate name spelled correctly. I've been consistent this whole time. All right. Judge Fudge rules. And look at that. Look at that. Michelle McCool. We're talking about The Undertaker. Oh, love some Mark Henry. leaving AEW and signing a WWE Legends contract has done him the world of good. Ooh. Cody's in some new merch.
See you soon, champ.
I think we're all glad to have Damian Priest here on SmackDown.
I'm off for all champs, mate. Hey, let me a little worried right now.
Hey, the anticipation for Saturday night's main event live tomorrow on NBC is growing. And Wade, it's the added wrinkle to the contract signing that has everybody buzzing.
Yeah, no finer man for the job, Hall of Famer, and a man who knows a thing or two about high-stakes ladder matchups, San Antonio's very own.
Okay, now whenever I hear this, all I can think is sexy Kurt. Gotta be honest.
Moderating the contract signing between WWE champ Cody Rhodes and the prize fighter Kevin Owens ahead of their ladder match at the
Dun, 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 dun,
Royal Rumble
dun.
in 1 week's time. Now the four-time world champion.
Sexy boy. Your boy toy. Boy toy.
Knowing Shawn Michaels, he wants to be in the thick of the action, and he's up to X earlier tonight to tell us how excited he is. Well, we're all excited too. Tomorrow, Shawn.
It is the retro return of Saturday night's main event. Jesse Devani Ventura is back with us on commentary. Remember, that's NBC, 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific, and the Showdown of Destroyers as well. So keep your nose-
90s HBK is on another level.
The Samoan Werewolf in the ring. We
Matthew McConaughey is still in his seat all this time. He loves wrestling, Dougie. Like he said on like loads of different talk shows, he genuinely loves wrestling. Like I wouldn't be surprised if he bought front row tickets legit, and then WWE was like, "Hey, do you mind if we just put you behind the announce desk so you just on camera the whole show? Do you mind?"
Rhea Ripley is wasting no time in taking on the biggest challenges in her second.
You reckon Shawn Michaels pulls out Sweet Chin Music? He hasn't done for years. Like he's got involved physically in NXT and I don't think he's ever pulled it out. So I don't know. I think he's just there for the nostalgia hit, to be honest. HBK special guest in WrestleMania for Taker versus Triple H. Yeah. Was I don't know, was it Shawn Michaels and Ric Flair at WrestleMania? I'm sorry, I love you. And then hit with this weekend. That was a special moment. Ben, do we see a title change at Saturday night's main event? No. Dougie, Shawn could take a pile driver.
Yeah. Well, next week, this one will take me 3 moves to beat you.
Why is Carmelo Hayes trying to have a dig at Jimmy by saying he's only got 4 moves? That's not necessary. That's not necessary at all. Jordan giving Miz some vital fashion advice. What's Hayes doing?
This is about this terrible preparation for Jimmy Uso and his matchup here in the main event, if you can imagine.
Jimmy Uso is making his walk to the ring.
Pooley feels bad for Miz. All he's trying to do is just make friends. He's just a new kid. He's a new kid in town trying to make friends, and everyone's being mean to him. Everyone's just been mean to him. They shan't really. HR should get on at them about this is bullying in the workplace. HR should get on to him about welcoming new members of staff, new members of the team onto the show. That's what they should do. I've not found any lyrics. I'm struggling. Mania. Individual event tickets, not cheaper than the combo tickets. If you thought, combo tickets, they're £1,000 each, $500 a night. The solo tickets will be cheaper. Nope. Solo tickets are exactly the same. Oh, quiz time. Right. I've run out of songs. I've had brain fart. Basically, whilst I've been chatting to you guys and watching the show, I've run out of theme songs. So I need to think of one really quick. Still crazy. Yeah. Mate, I thought, when the solo tickets come out, it'll Toki just getting in there just in case. All right, I've got to the second to last ad and I've run out of lyrics. I apologize, but Jordan has a question, so let's do think of lyrics off the top of your head. Oh no, that's a bad idea. Ask my wife. I am the worst at song lyrics. The worst. Okay, Jordan has a question. All right, Jordan, floor's over to you. What's your question? Just don't make it rude. Either you wanted to hear me do Victoria's theme. Fully his voice is in his head. We've already done Randy Orton. We had Randy Orton earlier tonight. And Seth Rollins would just be a whoa, whoa, whoa. So there's not really much. Jay, there's an insane amount of combos on the resale like never seen before. Yeah, it's because they're stupid expensive. And everyone's realized that they've not sold out and there's only 2 months left. So the prices are all going to come down. So everyone's just desperately trying to sell them. And yeah, that's what I would do. Freya Dreams, Broken Dreams. Oh, is that Drew McIntyre's old song that they're all desperate to get him to come back with? Kresma, Waller versus Theory at Mania. Yeah, that could work. Caden with his Shield entrance. Jordan. Don't know, mate. Nothing's come through. Nothing's come through, mate, unless I'm missing something really obvious. Mm-hmm. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. This is like John Cena's farewell tour. The last time is now. 5 seconds. No, we missed it. Never mind. Craig, think I might meet Drew at Glasgow show. That'd be cool. Although, aren't the meet and greets like 200 quid? Which is a lot. Like WrestleCon and For the Love of Wrestling is like 40 quid from Mick Foley or something like that. But yeah, it's like 200 quid. Jay, they set a min $800 price tag plus fees for the resales too. That's crazy. Although to be fair, depending on where in the stadium they are, $800 is probably what they paid for them on release. Cody used a song from John Cena's album on a recent Instagram post. Interesting. What, you think we're going to get Cody versus John Cena at WrestleMania? Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry. Right. I tell you what, though. First yawn of the night at 3:45 in the morning. That's a bit of a record, I think. First yawn of the night at 3:45. Kevin Owens wearing Jimmy Uso's wife's merch to the ring. All right.
Let's be very clear.
Look in my eyes. What do you see?
The ladder match is next week at Royal Rumble. Tomorrow on NBC is the contract signing. Kevin Owens lost the December 14th Saturday night's main event match against Cody Rhodes. Yet claims he's the true champion and holds on and raises up that Winged Eagle championship that Paul Levesque, Triple H said, was for one single night.
No, I didn't realize how many wrestlers don't have lyrics in their entrance themes. As I'm just going through this now. Not many wrestlers have lyrics. Oh well. His wife's shirt is a crazy work. Yes, it is. Frey, I was wondering why he was wearing a Naomi shirt and then realized, yep, Kevin Owens is a menace. He's doing it with shirts all the time. Jay, I love this version of KO. Yes, me too. I really hope he wins. Really hope he wins next week. Jordan, did my question not go through, or has everyone missed it? Never saw it, mate. I was scanning through. It didn't come through. Sorry. Kevin Owens turned around with a huh? Like as if he's surprised he's in a match. Dougie, Stone Cold Steve Austin doesn't have lyrics in his entrance, does he?
Exclusive interview in the ring to start the night was ranting. Anything with Cody Rhodes has been sending him wild as it comes into the same time.
KO called Jimmy the weakest member of the bloodline. Not Jimmy for showing loyalty to his family members. After Roman Reigns treated Jimmy like dirt for years, but Jimmy Uso is as loyal as they come, especially to his blood.
Let's see what Jimmy Uso thinks of the disrespect that Kevin has been showing to Cody. Of course, he has been wanting some singles glory himself for quite some time. I see.
Breaking the ring.
Look at that. Just smashing into the turnbuckles, and with that, sending the support around that camera flying.
The second time we've seen the ring breaking this evening. This time it was the body of Jimmy Uso.
There's some stiff turnbuckle shots.
Kevin Owens is a week away from battling Cody, the Royal Rumble, in the ladder match. So there's still business to take care of tomorrow night. When they have to sign the contract. With everything that's been happening between the two of them, Shawn Michaels has been called into duty to moderate that contract signing. Big Elbow just drives down to the back-to-back.
Go find out man for the job at HBK, especially in his hometown of San Antonio, Texas.
Oh, this time Big Jim gets the best of him coming out of that corner.
Jimmy now a good friend of Cody Rhodes. A lot of water under the bridge between those.
Okay.
Massive favor.
I have prepared 2 final theme song questions for the final ads of the night. One, both potentially really easy, but one is a bit of a deep cut. Is a bit of an OG. So we'll see if you get it. If you know it, it's going to be super easy, but it's one of those, if you don't know it, you won't have a clue. Oh, did you see what happened to Jimmy just then? That was nasty. That was proper nasty. Come on, Jimmy. Here's the thing, KO is right, but I'm still cheering for Jimmy, even though KO is right. Like, quick poll in the chat. Is KO right or not? What do we think?
KO versus everyone. Takes a bow.
Freya, there we go. KO is right. Yes, he is. Dowsy, he is always right. Either. This is not the time to ask this. Well, that's what I was saying. Kevin Owens is right, but I'm still supporting Jimmy. I still want Jimmy to win. Jordan, KO is a boss. Yes, he is. And it is mad that he hasn't had a world title in 8 years. That is crazy when you think about it. The work and the quality of work and the consistency of work that man puts in. And he's not had a title for 8 years, a world title. Jimmy's doing a good job selling tonight. KO beats Cody. I hope so, Jordan. I do.
Himself as the champion after his loss to Cody Rhodes at Saturday night's main event back in December.
I want something of a learning tree of Cody Rhodes' father, the late great American Dream, Dusty Rhodes.
Oh, nasty.
Everything he learned and turning it against the son of Dusty Rhodes.
Either you want an ad break right now? Because if you are, you're not missing anything. Like, they are totally just killing time during the ad break right now. Pooley, hopefully Cody wins. Pooley, why do you want Cody to win tomorrow night? No, next week at the Rumble. Either, yeah, ad break. You're not missing anything. Basically, Kevin Owens is just working his arm. That's it. And now he's mocking Matthew McConaughey by shouting, all right, all right, all right. Caden really hopes Kevin Owens wins. All right, straw poll. Who wins next week, Kevin Owens or Cody Rhodes? Who we got in the chat? Who's going to win, Kevin Owens or Cody Rhodes?
into the cover.
Frey thinks KO.
Has been a physical edition of the KO.
Caden KO, Ivor KO, Jordan KO, Pulley Cody, Jay Cody. Darwazy hopefully KO because he is right. Ooh. So everyone's going with Kevin Owens. Or most people. Dougie wants KO. But thinks Cody retains. Ben wants KO. That's quite a majority of people wanting KO to get the win.
Kick right to the jaw of the prize fighter. Wobbling in on the top rope. This is not where you want to be without all the faculties.
It's exactly what Uso needs.
I think Kevin Owens should win. Hopefully Triple H has got the right idea. Ivor, are you streaming tomorrow for Saturday night's main event? Yes, that's the plan. That's the plan. I'm gonna need to recover tomorrow / today, but yes, that is the plan. Ooh, knees on the head, on the back of the neck.
Oh, big hip attack, Wade.
Well, it needed to be followed up immediately. There's virtually nothing left in the tank, and Jimmy Uso just enough to keep KO down.
Darwazy, it also depends on if Randy returns and whose side he chooses. I think so. Frey, you should stream NXT one day. I'd love to stream NXT. And if I was doing this full time, I would stream NXT. Honestly, if I didn't have to go to work on Wednesday, I would stream NXT. Febs, we won. Charlotte Flair returns next week at the Rumble. Yes, she does, Febs. Although I'm a bit gutted that they've spoiled it. I would have preferred no vignettes and just an old school surprise return at the Rumble. That would have been better for me, in my opinion. Yeah, Dougie, I agree. To me, I think that's a more interesting story. The Randy turns and helps Kevin Owens. Frey, they need to stop spoiling the Rumble. This is true. Jordan, come on, stunner time. Yeah, but his stunner wasn't the finisher last week. It was his signature last week. His finisher last week was the pop-up powerbomb. He switched it. So I don't know if his stunner is a finisher anymore. Ooh, Blue Thunderbomb. I don't think, does KO normally do a Blue Thunderbomb, or is that a little bit of an Easter egg for Sami Zayn? What do we think? Ben, KO just did Sami's move. I wonder, he doesn't normally do the Blue Thunderbomb, does he? I wonder if that is a little Easter egg. Dougie, at least we know Omos won't be in it. Do we, though? Are you sure? Ooh, nice. That was it. And he was wearing a Sami shirt earlier. He was wearing a Sami shirt earlier. Yeah. So there's a few layers to this. There's a few options. Could Sami turn? Could Randy Orton turn? Could Seth turn? What's Drew McIntyre going to do?
Does this feel like Uso splash? Big Jim, KO gets out of the way, delivers another one.
Right to the temple this time, softening up Jimmy Uso.
Was trying to pop a powerbomb.
Ooh.
Hits a super kick again and collapses down. Jimmy Uso for the win. Shoulder up by Kato.
Well, if this were a battle of the super kicks, it will be a 10-7 round to Jimmy Uso. Unfortunately,
Jay, we're getting a Sammy screw job.
Is Uso. What else have you got in attack?
To be honest, I'd like Sami Zayn to do something new and something different. But if you could have one person turn heel and cost Cody the title next week, it would be Randy Orton. That just feels like it's got more history to it. Cody even called him out earlier tonight in his promo. Come on, Jimmy. Oh, back to the arm. Jay thinks it has to be Randy. There you go. That was his finisher last week. He's got it again. There you go. So I wonder if this is how he distinguishes between good guy and bad guy. Bad guy doesn't use the stunner as his finisher. All right. Cody Rhodes is going to come out in 10 seconds. Not even 10 seconds. There we go. 5 seconds. And Cody's out of his suit. He's ready to fight. Caden, I'm sick of these balls. Caden, this is what happens when you announce a match 5 weeks ahead of time and you don't have the ability to throw together different tags and factions and whatnot. Because normally, if these two were in a faction, then 1 week Kevin would be fighting Cody's mate. The next week Cody will be fighting Kevin Owens' mate. The third week they'd be in a tag team. Like, yeah. Right. So in about half an hour, there's going to be a YouTube exclusive of what happened when SmackDown went off air. Aye. So check YouTube when you wake up in the morning, because there'll be some off-air exclusive of what happened. But yeah, that's it. Caden, yes, I agree. And they announced it too early. Jordan, I love these brawls. I do too, but they should have stopped 2 weeks ago. Like, they hit a high point, and then it's just they're dragging it out too much now. Pooley, I don't like the Sunnet ending. No. Dougie, bedtime. Been a pleasure, everyone. Nice chat with you all. Yes. Aye. Thank you, everybody, for joining. This has been really good fun. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the playing game. Hope you've enjoyed the theme song quiz. And we'll do this all again tomorrow night for Saturday night's main event.